Hey guys, how's it going? It's January 3rd, 2021. 2022, I'm sorry. And we are back on RTS multiplayer with Railroads Online. And let me get out of the muting here. I'm not too sure if Bob's away at the moment. He might be getting supper ready. Okay, here we go. Gotta take Joe Mama out. Got some grinding to do. Alright. And I'm too lazy to put my laptop on. It's such a pain in the ass. But I'll do that. I always forget. Well, I gotta get my boiler pumping here, so. Last day of freedom. In 2 weeks of, or 2 months, sorry. 2 months before I get to, I get a day off again. We are in the depth of winter. Although we just had the weather's been pretty good, and we just started getting some of it today, so, or yesterday, or whatever. It was actually a nice day in southern Ontario. -6 degrees Celsius, but very beautiful day, actually. Nice winter day. Sunshine. It's been much outside, too, but, yeah. It is what it is. So the Firewood Depot is a known bug. So we know about that now. Let's see. I got boiler pressure, but I don't have water temperature, so I'll just boot up my computer, my laptop here. Knowing this toaster number 7's probably going to be ready to go before that. Nice to have a microphone that works again. I didn't think it was still doing that crap. There we go. Now I'll even point it right at me. Finally shaved. Only a day and a half behind, not too bad. Better late than never. Back to work tomorrow. Not looking forward to it, but it is what it is. With all the fears of COVID and everything like that, I'm hearing that's coming to an end. Because Omicron is going to be here and gone before you know it. And a lot of people are getting sick, and a lot of people are going to get well, and I think we're fine. Well, let's see, the water temperature up to 70. I've still got the spinning crap going on here. Let's see if I can get myself into chat here. I should have just put myself in the chat. Just give me a minute, guys. I want to... Oh my god, this thing's a toaster. Okay, well, I'm putting this down. We gotta get moving here. I'll check the chat while this decides to load up. See if anybody's on. Nobody! Just me. And Bob's getting ready for supper, so... So that's good. Is that me? Yeah, that's me. Okay. There we go, full pressure. There's DuckDuckGo. Oh, I got DuckDuckGo. That's a good sign. 1 second. I just want to get this going so I can see the chat while I'm... What's going on here with the rest of this crap? Chat is ended for that session, no kidding. What, this session? Updates are ready to install. No, they are not. This is Windows 7 I am running on. Which is probably why, well, it has nothing to do with it. Windows 7's actually, it's pretty cool. Oh, that's my internet access. Never mind. Okay, give me my chat. And I've got... 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. Pop out chat. There we go. All is well. Perfect. Okay, down you go. And away we go. Oops, wrong direction. Oh shit, that thing moved. Guess I didn't like it. I swear that thing moved. Either that or I read it wrong. Is there a bug with the turntables? Because somebody reported yesterday they were running on it and the thing had moved underneath them or some crap. Well, we'll see later on. That looks like it moves a bit. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. Okay. So we're going to run some logs for a bit. I know it's boring. Whoops. I hear Bob.
I'm back. Hello, YouTube.
Hello. I got Joe Mama. Joe Mama's gonna grind. Oh, that hurt. Oh, those sexual innuendos here. Jesus, Murphy. Okay, here we go. Got my switch. I gotta go find some logs and fill up the pond again. Where's my damn mouse? There it is. I feel like grinding tonight, and we need to grind, so... I've had enough fun going back and forth to mines. Now I'll just go back and forth to a log pond. Yeah, I think I almost burnt myself out yesterday. I was starting to feel it. I was like, man, I've been doing this for how many hours? I know Emmett was running too, but
Those weekend sessions can take a lot out of you.
especially the long weekends. So today I just, I said, we're gonna watch a couple. We had some episodes of Star Trek to get, and you know, I knew some people were going back to work. I probably would have been the only one on. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do it if it's just me. So.
I had some friends watch some of Star Trek Discovery today too, but I was at work while they were watching it.
Oh well, see, I'm behind, so don't. What are we at now? We just started looking at it again, and we're 5 episodes in. We've binged watched it. This long weekend. I think it's this long weekend we started. Yeah. Because Emmett and I were talking about it. I was like, man, I don't watch TV. And I never know when it's coming up or whatever, and I'm just thinking to myself, I haven't seen it, I didn't see it advertised, because the only time I'll see it advertised is if I notice it when watching wrestling. And that's really the only things that I watch. I thought it was just wrestling, but no, Star Trek as well. Picard's another one. I don't know when maybe they've already done this series for all I know, the latest. Because Q was supposed to come back. So maybe I missed that. And if I missed it, well, then it's on Crave somewhere, I would imagine, but...
Well, I think I've only seen the first 2 seasons of Discovery, and I didn't see the 3rd season at all, and I think they're at the halfway mark of the 4th season.
Yes. I think it's the 4th season. So I'm in episode...
It's you that could spoil it for me.
Oh, okay, well, I will not do that. No. It's a fun series, and I mean I'm the traditional Trekkie. I'm not the Abrams thing, but it's it's got its politically correct stuff in there, but they don't try to shove it in your face, and I actually enjoy it. I enjoy the actors. I enjoy there's you got. There's some gay couples, or there's at least one gay couple I know of, but obviously the black leading lady, she's cool. I like her. I think she's a good actress. Like I am totally not the politically correct type, and they do that in commercials and advertising. They just have to do something. But when somebody's good, that's great to see. And I think she's great. Captain Pike, he's another good one. He's awesome. I won't say anymore. So you're through what? The first 2 seasons you're through?
I believe so.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Good shit. I forget how many episodes was season 3, but Picard. That's where I gotta figure out what's going on with Picard. But we'll get through this first. Don't watch Strange New Worlds because you'll get spoiled. I think Picard has nothing to do with the timeline, although they did mention his name, which was interesting. They did that in season 4, episode 4, I think, but they just kind of mentioned his name, which I thought was interesting. Oh, crap. Yeah, I want to go here. Obviously, I wouldn't. If I was on YouTube, I wouldn't start mentioning spoilers anyways. That's not fair. Especially nowadays with streaming and everything. Now, wrestling, that's a different story. You can't watch wrestling. You can't watch wrestling. You can't binge watch wrestling. Although you can, but if you want to get caught up, but just too much information to hide. And I have not been spoiled, so that is good. It's not like I search for it on, you know, social media anyways. Is that you over there with the caboose?
I guess.
Okay, cool. You're by the loader, right? I'm coming up to sneak by.
Yep, I'm putting beams.
Alright. Holy crap, brakes. Well, I think I made it. Here we go. Do, 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 do.
Your mama going by, but she ain't got no cars.
She's gonna get some. She's coming to get some. She wants some logs. Oops. She is here to grind. Grinding logs. Alright. Or grinding wood, I should say. That sounds better. Grinding logs would be kind of sick, but yeah. Okay. Crap, I want to be on the other side. Oh well, I'll figure it out up at the top. Do 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 do. There's one place I was thinking of where unloading could be interesting, and that I'm curious to try is the iron ore. You know, with the unloading bugs, right? Because that could be interesting. It may want to, you know how the unloader has been kind of picky with track, right? That could get interesting. We may be forced to change things up a bit, but we'll see. I haven't tried much of the south yet either. I had heard people complain about this, the unloader, but I think that was already addressed already. I might as well put the other light on. Ooh.
Yeah, I never realized that you built over the iron ore unloader section with that track, so you could have a run through for the cordwood.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Because if the iron ore does pile up, it will stop trains from going through there.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. And I don't plan on ever getting it that high. So, but
I thought it was neat. One map I was on did a thing like that at the refinery where you drop off the lumber. They had put a through track behind where the pipes pipes get dropped off. And everything was fine until they had a backlog of pipes.
Yep.
And then the train couldn't go through anymore.
Yeah, that's the problem with that. And the pipes, I purposely did not do it with the pipes because I knew it would get backlogged a lot quicker. So I stayed away from that. Okay, going to get some logs. Have a limited interaction for now, but we need logs, so we need it. We need it. And I haven't been doing my fair share of grinding as of late, so.
I don't consider logs to the pond and cordwood to the smelter as grinding. I think that's just as fun as everything else.
Oh, there you go.
Chris seemed to have a good time doing it last night.
I'm sorry?
Chris seemed to enjoy doing it last night.
Yeah, he says he doesn't mind doing that, so. And you don't mind, so that's good. I don't mind. There's some times where I'm just going back and forth and just like, oh god. Actually, there's sometimes even when I go to the coal mine or the iron mine, like I was actually going to switch over to the iron mine last night because we were doing the coal so much. I was getting tired of seeing it, and I was going to switch over to the iron ore stuff. But we never got around to that, I don't think. I don't know what happened, I can't remember, but something happened. I know we ran out of time eventually, but...
Oh, damn, another crash.
Well, okay, not, the server's not crashed. Were you running at the time?
I was just standing on a beam car coasting.
Ooh. Okay, I'll go take a look. Let me just go take a look and see if I have to save anything. Whereabouts were you when he crashed?
Back in the west yard.
Alright, I'll go take a look. I'm running as fast as I can. Once you're in, I will save again, just in case we have issues. But
the train was almost stopped, so...
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's
it'll
fine.
probably bump up against the switch that's not set for it, and then maybe derail one car, maybe not.
Yeah, we'll see, just in case. There's a little bit of a grade down there, but that's more along the east yard, I think, southern portion. Well, you are stopped.
Still says my game's running even though it booted me out.
That's weird. You have the engine, a caboose, and let me see here. Well, you had the switch for you. No, you didn't. You had the switch against you, but it looks like everything is stopped, so I think you're okay. I'll head back to Woodward. I'll give it a... Oh, no, you're not in, though. Hang on a second. No, you're not in. I can guarantee you're not on the server. So is it rebooting the game at all, or...?
Well, my PC actually won't let me do anything at the moment, except bring up Task Manager.
Sounds like your PC froze. I've had that happen before. I don't know if I've ever had it happen with this. I don't remember that. But I've had it happen with other Steam games. Whoops, I had to switch right. Okay, so I gotta do a runaround. Yeah, so there's 2 cars in there. I thought there would be. So... guess I'll run through with the 5. I gotta think about this for a second. So if I bring them all together, hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
That's good.
So I got an interesting little dilemma here.
Yeah.
Not a big dilemma, but well, actually, no. I can go through the turntable and the cordwood since it's empty. I was going to do the runaround, but there's 2 cars in it, and I want to get the engine on this side. So the only thing I can think of, the best way to do it, because otherwise, if I put the 5 here,
you can put the cars in one track, take the turntable, go around on the cordwood track, and you'll be good.
yeah, well, that's what I mean.
Yeah, it'll be fine if you do that.
Oh, I know I'll be fine. I do that. I don't think I can use I can't use this because then the 2 cars would come.
No.
Yeah.
You just go around the cordwood track.
Okay. All right. Now, had I had cordwood, then I probably would have been stuck.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. We will do that. I'm not sure, but there could be a bug with the turntables. I haven't heard it reported. Yesterday was the first time I had heard that that we were running on a turntable that was moving. While I was getting 7 out, I swear that thing turned. But I don't know. I may have not aligned it up correctly. and I was able to get on, but then when I got off, it looked like it was shifted. So I don't know if it shifted or it was already out of balance again or what. I don't know what the hell.
Well, whoever I was up at the iron ore mine with on the weekend, I think it was Comrade, he was going through the turntable with a train, and it turned, and it derailed 2 or 3 cars.
I think that's a bug, and that's a new bug. It never used to do that. We could run a train on there all the time. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It could be coincidental with me, and then maybe I'm looking too much into it. I don't know. But we'll see. But it sounds suspicious, and I haven't heard it mentioned. And I mean, it's not the end of the world, but using it as a line, obviously we got a problem. So that's something, Emmett, tonight. Once I get these logs done, if you want, we can work on the iron mine.
Sure.
I want to get the logs at least ready and see who else comes on. Nope, I want that. I want that off. Okay. Put some brakes on. So yeah, the log pond's empty, so I'm going to be doing some of these. And the first text chat of the night is a bot. What else is new?
I thought they did mention that they reworked the turntable and that some of them might not work properly and you might have to redo them.
Oh, okay. All right. That could be. Well, we're going to redo the one up at the iron mine anyways, because it's in a bad position if we want to put a yard there. Oops. What the hell's up with that thing? Looks like the ballast is on it, or something. What the hell?
Yeah, the ballast is straight through it.
Yeah, but I cut the ballast.
I don't think you ever did.
Really?
I don't think you can either.
You should be able to. That's how the... That looks weird. I've
No,
never
the reason why is because I think it runs straight through onto the track. That's why you can't cut it. At least you shouldn't.
Look how fast that thing's going. It seems like it's going a lot faster.
You might just change the physics of it.
Yeah, but now it just rolls. Look! I just tapped it. Hello? Oh, I bet you somebody complained it wasn't fast enough or something. I didn't see any complaints about that, but anyways, that's my guess. That's my one tiny little criticism is trying to make everybody happy.
What are you talking about that's not going fast enough?
Well, okay, so the turntables are moving a lot faster. So my guess is the reason why it's probably moving is something's going on with the physics. It's looser. Because I just spun and it was just like spinning no time. But like Emmett said, they did rework something with the turntables apparently in one of the updates recently. So the fact that it's moving. Oh, clown's on. Cool. Hi, clown. He's a guy that I see on the
Discord.
On the Discord. Yeah, it says Clown's Shed, but I assume it's the same guy. Turntable operation looks painful. Glad I've not used them.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of them myself.
I'm not. We have this one here. Just this was one of our original ones.
The only reason for the use of them is like a roundhouse.
Yes, I don't mind. Oh, see?
Yeah, no, your track wasn't lined up.
Oh, come on! It was fine.
It didn't look fine to me.
It moved.
I don't think so.
Yeah, whatever.
It didn't derail or anything, so I'm not concerned about it.
That's what happened to me before, though. It looked like it was lined up. Good day, mate. Turntables got reworked in an attempt to fix the vehicle launching they were causing. Ah, that's it. Yeah, I remember that. Thanks, Robert.
Yeah, I remember that.
I remember that specifically. There you go, Bob. Because
Yeah, if you parked a locomotive on the turntable overnight,
it would
in
relaunch.
the morning when you loaded up, it would launch.
Yep. Well, apparently the physics might have changed a little bit on it too, because that thing spins really fast. So okay, they probably just added some stuff. We had yeah, it's kind of weird because up by the iron mine we actually used the turntable as part of our runaround track, and it's very difficult to not use a turntable up at the iron mine without getting creative.
You can make a loop easily, but
What?
why would be hard?
What?
People make loops with a bridge across the valley.
I not want to make a freaking bridge. Oh crap! I forgot to throw the switch.
Oops.
Oh, once I get these cars, I'll be fine, and I can run back and forth and get some work done here. Get off the brake. Too many levers. I'm confused. Okay, reverse, brake out.
Have you locked your graphics options on 60 FPS? That help big time with the physics calculations.
Yeah, mine's locked on 30. I'm locked on 30, so yeah, I am locked. For sure. And yeah, I'm told my server by most people is very stable. I haven't had that many people on. Like we've had 5 people on, I think the most we've had.
I think you had 6 on once.
Okay, we had 6 on once, but the funny thing is I crashed not too long ago earlier, and I don't know why. I was just watching the engine while I was getting ready and watched Bob, and then everything crashed. Is everything smooth right now, Bob?
Yeah, it's okay.
All right, that's good. Emmett was saying something about internet. You say the internet was going goofy?
Yeah, it was being funny.
Oh, it was being funny. So maybe that was causing it.
That just always happens, though.
But I couldn't even get in.
Good thing you launched it.
Oh,
No, it's fine now, I think.
No, it's not. I don't have
You
a.
launched it, though.
I don't have a thing.
No, I think you can put one in.
No, I can't. I'm too close. I can't.
Okay.
I launched what? What did you say I launched?
What?
I thought you said I launched something.
No.
Okay. Sorry, I was.
Well, I might actually say that you pushed it back a ways.
I did?
Yeah, it doesn't have your brakes on.
Yes, it does. I have 2 brakes on the other end.
Okay, well, then the slack goes in.
It was just a slack.
Yeah.
It's all good. All right. There's the slack right there. Alright. Whew. Come on. What's the matter with you? Alright, let's go back a bit. We'll start it again. Oh, I forgot to put the brakes off, but I'll shove it. That's actually pretty good for spotting, you know.
Yeah.
I can find my damn brake again. There we go. Okay. This one? Yeah, this one. Do, do, do. Whoa! Hello. I hope that's slack. That scared me. Heavy electric. Hey Mark, how's it going? Best log line is just straight track from log crane to the pond. Yeah, we're pretty straight. Although we do have a bit of curvature.
Well, a straight line takes you over a big hill, so you got to do an S curve.
Yeah, that's the problem. And that's what we normally do is. Oh, so this is what they changed up here. I haven't been up to the log pond since, from log pond. So remember when they were talking about they adjusted the position of the cranes at the logging camp? Have you been up here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it used to be you have one in the middle, now you don't.
Man, I wish they would do that with all of them.
I think all the rest of them are like that.
No. I mean.
Oh, none of the other ones had a block in the middle.
No, I no, yeah. I'm not talking about the logging camp. I'm talking about the rail loaders and.
But they're like that.
No, they're not. They're separated by one.
I don't think so, but okay.
I'm pretty sure they are. Maybe I'm mistaken. Aren't the rails have a car in between or something? And the I thought they did, but this is much better. Yeah.
Well, the beams at the sawmill are close enough that you can do adjoining cars, but they're actually spaced a little more than one car length.
Yeah, these are nice. I like this positioning much better.
Yeah, and the logs always had a blank car.
Yeah, I know.
Which was annoying.
Yes, but they fixed it, so good for them.
Did they move the log one too?
What's that? Oh no, I am the log. I'm on the log one. I don't know what the cord one.
You're at the log one. Okay.
Yeah, the cord one looks like it's been moved as well.
The core one was always like that.
Was it?
Yeah, I don't believe they ever had a gap in between them. You should probably change your numbers from 5 to 6 now. Something like that, because you've always done 5, which is a.
We've always done 5.
It doesn't work that well, but.
Maybe it doesn't work that well. It works fine.
Well, it's because it doesn't have the right numbers, but.
Oh, wah.
It does have the right numbers for the offload too. So.
I think it was more for visibility, but yeah, we could probably go to 6. We got the cars for it.
Yeah, what Clown said was 5 on the front, 5 on the back. That's the way he does it.
That can work good.
I think that would work well, honestly, because 10 cars would probably be the perfect amount. It's more, and you also have the 5 cars for unloading. So
For the
front and 4 in the back would be as much as I would do.
Yeah, I personally like 4 or 5, I should say. Only because once you get down to the pond, it's easy to line up and boom.
Okay, so cordwood was actually moved. I was wrong on that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to read the chat, Emmett, because I can't see. Go ahead. You keep telling me what's going on. Once I'm running the train, then I'll take a look.
All cranes load rail cars 1 and 2 now. Some used to load 1 and 3.
Ah, okay. Maybe I'm trying to think. Oh, I haven't been at any cranes, though. I'm just trying to think now. What have we been at?
The reason why he says 5 is because the pond unloading zone is 5 long, which I knew that.
Yeah, and this is why I use 5 too.
Yeah, that's why 5 on the front, 5 on the back makes sense.
I don't mind 5 only because it's so quick. If it was a long way, I would definitely consider it. I do like running 10-car trains normally. Like, I'm very high on, you know, and everybody's different here. We have those that like to run 5, but for a long distance, I like, oh crap. I forgot I can use the back one. Stop.
Let's use the back one now.
That might be okay. We'll see.
I still say that devs using time to do stuff like that is not fixing bugs, and it's going to stop us from getting future content sooner.
What, the moving around of, what, to make things easier, you mean?
Yes. Yeah, it's not a bug that they had those spaced a little differently.
Yeah, but you know something? It's
better.
I don't think it's that big of a fix or a change. But I do agree that they cannot cater to every whine. If there's people who are whining about it a lot, just stick with their plan and they'll be fine. You know, it's nice to have some camaraderie with your community. And you know, I'm not a shill or anything for them. I don't get paid. I'm not friends with any of them or anything like that. The singer guy, the only contact we've really ever had was with anybody in the team has been he acknowledged one of my comments on YouTube or something. So, but I'm very happy for the work that they're doing. But I understand what you're saying. That's my one small criticism is don't, you know, like what they did. Perfect example. The you know, people were bitching and complaining about the engines, and I think, you know, as far as the burning, I think it's worse now. I think it was much better when we actually had to use the logs. Now the flip side of that is that it's a good thing it happened, because at the same time the firewood depots don't work. So it's a good thing it happened.
Yeah.
It's a good thing it happened, because had that not happened, we would be spawning firewood depots all the time. That wouldn't have been fun. Okay. Holy crap.
These guys are so big on prototypicality, they should research how long a tender would stay full when a locomotive was running, and then, you know, figure out the burn rate that way.
Yeah.
As opposed to making them all the same. They should have already researched that.
Yeah.
Anyways, number 6 to dispatch. We run out of logs here at the sawmill. Please advise.
I'm coming!
For the next 2 hours or not?
No, I'm coming. I'm coming right now. Got 5 cars down the hill.
I think the guys up at the logging camp are sleeping on the job again.
No, they're on friggin' steroids. They keep on pumping out goddamn wood. I just took it. They got a whole pile waiting for me when I come back.
Got a whole pile waiting for you when you left.
Dedicated line for logs. Yeah, we have. Yeah, this one is definitely. We run into a Y here only because we can use it for other things, but yeah, this is fairly dedicated.
Well, if people come into the sawmill from the north and then exit through the north, and the log guy comes in through the south and exits through the south, then yeah, they're both dedicated.
But we give options.
Wants to go through the south to go to the freight depot, then all bets are off.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, we got Woodward Y here, and then wrap our way around. No, he meant when he meant straight line. Yeah, that's what he meant by dedicated line. Yeah, because you're over there whining about not getting enough wood.
Not whining. I just called dispatch, ask them what they want us to do. I mean, they're paying our salaries.
Sit on your ass.
I need to go start my.
I'm here. Yeah, do you want me to honk? Here. There you go.
I see you going by.
Okay. Can't have all these friggin' runs to the friggin' coal mine and. La. Have we tried to? Yeah, you've unloaded with the new thing, right? Or have you? Got silent. This better work. Hello? Uh-oh. I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah! I liked it better when we used to try to push us off. Man, we're at a frickin'... I don't see the yellow anymore. There it is. You gotta, like, look right at it to... At least from this particular dock. I haven't unloaded... No, I haven't done an unload on the new one. That one will work. Maybe. It might not let me, though. Ooh, I should have gone a little bit further ahead. This one's not going to like it. I should have gone further ahead. Ooh! I liked it. Question is, did it count? Looks like it counted. Alright. I'll move ahead a little bit more next time. Usually I go right here. Yeah, and then nobody takes our switches and we just go right back up the hill. Alright. Yeah, and that's what I had to there. Normally on the dock I'm looking down at it and it's fine. Like most other docks I've had, it's been pretty easy. That one was kind of scary. Are you watching the chat, dude? Mm-hmm. Okay. Tanker line for crude oil is the other line. I have dedicated line. Yeah, I have a shared one. We have a diamond in the south. Our maps if you look at for Survivor Sean on Miniswerg, you'll find our map. We're Miniswerg or Survivor Sean -2, I think it is our map, but you'll get a good look at everything we've got going. I think I posted it on the Discord tonight too, if I'm not mistaken. Actually no, that wasn't a link. That was just an image. Okay, where are we at here for sheets? Blah blah blah. So this is all our automated system. So I've got... How many runs are they saying for logs? 16. Alright. 16 and he's already working, so... Probably gonna have to make 4 runs. Ah, cool. And our spreadsheet works good with this. I love Minnie's work. Ian is so cool with his stuff. Him and I were going back and forth today. He's actually a few times he's seen some of my videos and has spoke to me and tried to help and he was even showing me some of the source code if I wanted to do it myself, and I said no. I mean, I'm a programmer by trade. I got 2 years of professional experience, but I haven't programmed professionally in 25 years, 27 years now. So I'm a dinosaur. But that's okay. I programmed RTS for Run 8. You know, it was pretty straightforward. My brain can't handle it anymore. Too much damage. You wake him up? Do you want to run?
No, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Because if you're falling asleep and you need something to do.
I'm good.
All right. After we do these runs, we'll go up and I'll let you. Oh, can you do me a favor? It's already past 7. Did I come out of? I did come out of the cordwood track, right? Damn, I went too far.
Last time, yes.
Okay, I was just looking at the turntable there. I just wanted to make sure it was still there. It would be interesting to see if it actually moved a bit. The vibrations. Yeah, you never know. I doubt it too, but.
Number 6 to dispatch. Thanks for lighting a fire into those guys' asses. We have logs now. Or beams.
Ah, yeah. Quit bugging me.
Classic dispatch response.
Screw off.
Hey, this is interaction at its finest.
Oh, please. Look at these guys. They got 100 logs for me already. I already taken 2 of them, and they already got 100 again. 99. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's 100. I didn't even put it on the freaking thing. Freaking slave trade up here. I'd love to see them slow that down. In fact, slow it. Go ahead, make everything challenging. Give us some. Yeah, people will cry for days, and that's okay. Then give then get one thing they gotta give is those little fields, a little interface so that you can enter whatever value you want, save it to the save file, and boom, or an options file, and then all of a sudden that can be plugged into their little variables, and boom. I think that would be awesome. Then you satisfy the people who, you know, they can't bitch and complain. They can set their own values. If they want to make $1 million in an hour, then go have fun.
Yeah, each log worth $500,000.
No, but that's the thing. If that's what they want, you know, if they want to run and play choo-choo with every single engine that comes out, they don't want the challenge, and, well, hey. Whoops.
Younger generation's all about self-gratification.
Yeah, I know. Us old farts.
We want to work for our shit.
Oh, for easy bug testing, Clown says. Yeah, and that's what we figured. I think everything right now is at a standard so that they, you know, they have an even. I think you mentioned that, Bob. Somebody did.
Yeah, having everybody play the same game means you don't have to chase different bugs.
Yeah. I think I didn't count the logs there, or count the ties. Oh, I screwed up. Count the ties, you goof. Doing an Emmett here. Nuts. This engine is so overpowered.
Yeah, it is.
I gotta get one of those geared units up here. Oh shit, I probably went too far.
This road too?
I don't know.
I think the geared units are good.
Yeah, the geared units would take too long.
You should get one once.
I knew it! I knew I went too far again. I was like, God damn, come on. Okay. Watch the little... all I gotta go is 6 back.
Can you count?
I can count, but the problem is, my eyes go to this, and then I lose sight of that. Shut up. Okay, yeah, you'll be my eyes. I'm sorry, Emmett. I apologize. You be my eyes. I'm still not perfect, but we'll see. It's only a log. If it misses, who cares, right? Yeah, so I suppose my only pet peeve then would be quit friggin' changing all the values to suit everybody. I mean, I guess it doesn't take much for them. Honestly, it doesn't take that much for them. It's just...
I think that's so they can add the options for it later.
No, it's the... have people quit bitching and whining. They get sick and tired of it. They want to create. Let them create. It probably doesn't take much to change the values, to be honest. It's just as easy for them to change a variable. The problem is then when they change it, whatever their benchmarks were, then it takes something else out of whack. It's what they were being criticized heavily for before. You make a change, and of course it creates a bunch of other bugs. And that's the system's life cycle. That's just the way it is.
You can tell that they've been playing with God mode where they don't even need water and firewood because they're using so much firewood and no water, and now they're using no firewood and lots of water.
So they are, so they're playing God. Yeah, okay. I think they are too, and they gotta stop doing that shit.
I mean, because apparently they have several big maps that they've all made, but they haven't even they've cheated at some of the game mechanics. So how can they know how those work, right? Like maybe they never unloaded a single cordwood at the firewood depot, and
That's possible.
Oh, there's a problem at the firewood depot. Oh, we never ran into that ourselves. Yeah, it's because you never took any wood there.
Well, I heard that they got $1 million on one of the routes, but that was so they must play it once in a while or something, because I remember them saying that they finally achieved $1 million. That was a while back.
The way we're doing it.
What's that?
They didn't do it the way we're doing it.
Oh, I bet you they. I don't know. They had to have tested. I'm sure they tested different things in God mode. Put a short 4-inch piece of gravel groundwork sticking out the side of existing groundwork at the coupling of each wagon. Looks like the ripple strip on a racetrack, but it gives a stop indicator. At the cranes you can see from the cabin of the loco.
I've done that up at the iron ore mine. I don't know if you guys ever noticed it. I put a piece of ballast there, the length of a car, and it's in the exact spot where I want to drop a car off to unload it.
Well, I've seen the bridge, the bridge guides. You can use a bridge track and all that other stuff. I'll have to try that. Do you understand that, Emmett?
Yeah.
I'm trying to visualize it. I'm probably concentrating too, so I'll let you figure it out. We won't worry about it right now, but we only got 2 more runs and then. Whee!
I also thought about moving those 2 extra log cars up at the logging camp. So once I was going to move the train back and forth just inches, like one tie at a time.
Yeah.
see what it takes to load up 2 cars with 1 crane. And then once I found that sweet spot, I was going to move the car on the passing track to that exact same spot so I could use that guide. But now it sounds like they've moved those cranes closer together, so there's a car gap in between.
Stopgap measure until we get the sign pack. Yeah, the sign pack. Yeah, that's true. Like I put a diamond in where there's a piece of track that's causing problems on our coal mine. It's a buggy S curve that if you're going too fast, it will cause derailments, especially when you're empty. How much lumber are you loading up, or are you heading out?
I filled up my 2nd train of beams. Undoing the brakes on the 3rd train that's in this yard. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet.
Okay, don't make too much work for me, huh? I don't mind grinding with Joe Mama, but you know, that's the title of my video tonight, by the way. Grinding wood with Joe Mama, or something like that. I don't know, but anyways.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, that's why I put the title. You didn't see that?
I didn't see it.
Oh, okay. I'll show it to you later.
Grinding on Joe Mama.
Yeah, something like that. Grinding wood with Joe Mama, or logs. Grinding logs with Joe Mama, or something. I don't know what the hell it was. Should have been wood.
Yeah.
That would have been better. Uh-oh. Wow, I actually have to fill this thing. I forgot it actually burns wood. When's the last time I filled this thing? I got 300 water still, so that's good. I was like, why is my whistle only going? Ah, that's why. What the hell did you do? Eat my logs already? Come on.
Oh yeah.
Stop.
Those first 30 you dumped in, they got churned into
Stop that shit.
instantly.
Well, your report says only 13, so I'm only going 4 times. Screw this. Got a union. I'm a union man here. Enough of that shit. The hell am I, the 60-minute man here? I want to grind for so long. Come on, brakes. Come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Hey, you idiot. Get back here. Oh my god. Can I honk? Alright, good enough. Stop there. Get my face right in the wood here. That's how you get the thing to show up, huh? You gotta look this. See it? There it is. You gotta get your face right into it now. Oh. It used to not be that way, but it's kind of neat. Well, there it is. I was in the yard the other day too, and I was on the other side of some cars, and I noticed that the unload was showing up. Obviously, it wouldn't have unloaded, but I was actually seeing an unload on the other side of an engine. I was looking at the engine as I was about to climb on, and I saw the yellow things pop up. I guess I'd have my face right into it. Joe Mama, come on. Oh, come on. Why is this one so friggin' stubborn with me? Oh, I'm right there, because I'm not in the friggin' center. Right? Holy crap. I don't know what it is with this one. Here. This is the center. Hello? Am I on the curve? Is that why? What's going on here? Oh, Ed don't like me there. Can I just pretend? Did it do it? No, of course not. Ah, damn. Forget it. That's tedious. I don't know what it is about that last car. It does not like... Oh, don't go reverse, you idiot. Stop. I'll get used to it eventually. Porters are a friggin' beast. Apparently they nerfed it a bit, but still overpowered. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna friggin' roll in here. Oh, yeah. Knock me flying. Is that thing still going? Oh, good. It stopped. 27. 6, 12, 20, 30. Okay, so you only took 3 of mine. It's still rolling. That's awesome. That's what I'm going to do. Screw that. I'm just going to friggin' roll this thing now. Off of this shit. Oh, jeez. Fire! How is my water anyways? I've only used half since I started. It's a good thing they don't use as much. Oh, sorry. I thought there was more. Did you disappear again, man? You're quiet.
No, I'm right here. I was seeing why I didn't have any train on my Run Trains page for lumber going to the refinery, because I noticed you didn't have any in the refinery at 0 of 24.
I didn't have any... Oh, okay. All the lumber is loaded... Yeah, 0 of 24. I got them down there. I just haven't done them. They're loaded. They're actually sitting in the yard down there.
Yeah, no. I was just seeing where I could put where if I loaded up a train with lumber, what I was going to do with it. And I noticed you didn't have any loaded in the refinery.
No. Well, yeah, and the problem is I got too much friggin' lumber down there. So you're going to have to take it to the depot if it's... The only thing you can do, what I was going to do is have a mix of 9 cars of lumber and an even amount, so that would give you an even amount. I did that yesterday. I liked it. Or yesterday or the day before, I did 9 cars. So I did 6 beams and 3 lumber. And that worked out pretty good. So it's close to that. What's that?
And what'd you do with that?
Went right to the iron mine. It's a perfect mix.
Right.
I know we used to use 15. You can do any one. You can do 9, 12, 15, but 9's good.
Well, I used to do 6 and 3, and then put a hopper car on there and bring down 10 iron ore.
Oh yeah, yep. But it's okay having the extra. What am I looking at here? Oh, there it is. I see it now. Water temperature's coming up. Good enough. Freaking wimp horn. Come on. Alright. That's more than half. Boiler holds 5. Hull of the tank. The tank holds 800. There's no indication for the fill level of the tank. So the porters use less water if you only put 1 or 2 firewood at a time. Okay, I missed that. That's interesting. If I got on your server, I'd want to fix some of those kinks and bumps in your track. I like my kinks and bumps, although there is one for sure. It's 1818. It's 1880s like. Do you like my kinks and bumps? Emmett's actually the smoothest. He's his track laying. You'll notice a difference between what I do and he does.
Isn't that much of a difference?
Well, he's talking about he'd want to fix all the kinks and bumps,
Yeah.
which is fine. We're okay with people fixing kinks and bumps. As long as they don't bury my friggin' track in ballast. I can't stand that. Because then you have to do it everywhere. Like Sarge did to my turntable. I've gotten better with track laying. This is some of my older tracks, so I haven't changed it. If it's not broke, don't fix it. That's the way I look at it. So I've got one good kink right now on the river sub. One firewood now is the same as 5 used to be before the update. I'm at 740 hours. I'm at 520, I think, tonight. How many hours you in this game? Do you know, Bob? Approximately?
It says 341.
There you go. I've been playing since, was it September 2nd, so
The game came out on October 2nd.
October 2nd. Okay, I've been playing since October 2nd. Why is it that I thought it was October and then I thought September for some reason?
I don't know. I heard you say it on your stream the other day, but I was on the stream, so I couldn't correct you.
Oh, okay. October 2nd. I thought so. Well, that's pretty damn impressive. Well, you know, do you got enough lumber for now? Because I'm bored.
Yeah, do something else.
I'm gonna leave number 7 up here. After I did all that.
Were you leave it up at the logging camp?
Well, I can. I can bring one more down. I'll bring one more down.
Well, I usually, if I'm done doing logs, I usually leave it down at the log pond full. I mean, if you leave it there and you run down or teleport down, it just means somebody has to run up.
Yeah, I know. I'm being lazy. It's okay. You can say it.
As long as we both agree.
Yes, we agree. I was just like, I want to do this again. If we had more than just you and I on, then yeah, I'd probably get somebody else to do it. Get somebody who likes to do it. That's yeah, we'll see how this goes. It's probably going to be ugly, but that's okay. We'll see. It's more forgiving now. That's a good thing. Now that you don't have the split in between, it doesn't have too many choices to make, I guess, because they're closer together. So you can be not so perfect with the positions. So that's good. Come on. I bought the game mid-November. Wow, you nuts, man! I gotta go to work. I gotta go to work tomorrow. Bad enough. I've spent most of my weekend, Christmas holidays playing this.
Can you throw a save down for me, please?
Sure. I'll go stand in the ground. Where's my mouse? Save. Done.
Thank you.
Well, knock on wood, nobody's crashed.
There you go. You had to say it.
I had to say it. Damn right I had to say it. My server doesn't crash. I don't know. It was like, what the hell did you say that for? I couldn't believe it crashed too. I was just standing there looking at you. I'm like, what the hell? We had 5 people on yesterday. Everything was fine. Or 4, or whatever. I'm too excited tonight. What the hell's going
I
on?
know other days I've had issues where I crash. And
Yeah.
then for a long time I won't.
Alright. Well, what was great? Oh, crap. Find the brake. I want my rail driver support. Thing's just sitting on my cupboard. Give me my rail driver. Please. I'd love to use that again instead of using this stupid thing. Hey, are you awake or what?
Oh, yeah.
Hey. What? Is that why you didn't want to volunteer?
No, I'm awake.
Okay.
I'm freaking awake.
You don't want to do logs either. I know you.
Move the train. Okay.
Oh, no!
Uh-oh.
What the hell? I thought it crashed. Did you hear that? I swear the sound stopped. I hear this. Okay. I had an email notification. I heard the sound stop.
Probably,
You heard it too, Emmett?
yeah.
What the hell is going on? It didn't crash.
It certainly didn't like something.
I think it was just an email notification or something. But I get those all the time. Like the music had just stopped for like a brief second. It's happened before, but it's been ages since it's happened. I think the internet, like I said, I think the internet's a little screwy. But like you say, you haven't had an issue, but it's like a timeout issue tonight. You're not even on, according to this. Are you here? What the hell? Bob, are you on? Hello, Bob. Bob?
Did your internet die?
Hello, Bob. No, I'm on because... Yeah, it's I've done first person. It's a pain in the ass to it's just the way the viewing is. It's horrible. We lost Bob. My internet has got to be fine. Excellent connection. I'm fine. Everybody's still chatting with me. That just refreshed. He just... What the hell happened to him? But he's on Discord. He must have... I don't know what the hell happened. Maybe he had a Secret Santa call or something. I don't know. Yeah, the controls are definitely a little funky. Okay. Thankfully, I can throw logs all I want into the ground here if I miss, so I can be a little less careful. Tripping flags. Tripping flags was saying that. I missed all the chat here. Come on, Emmett, wake up. You're my secretary.
I'm telling you, all the jackets flip mostly your way. But
Well, it might be flip my way, but I can't see. I'm too constant. I'm focusing. About to get mid-November. Retired old fart. Ah, there we go. That's the way to be. I wish I was a retired old fart. I'm never gonna retire. Tripping flags with saying that. Way behind you, clown. At 173 hours, most track building, but got the game late. Been working on supportive tools for the game too, so there's where my time's gone. It's much faster on the controls to drive first person. Yeah, I saw that. I've built 5 complete maps. You've built 5 complete maps? I've only done the one. Emmett has done one.
yeah.
But he's not fully complete, but he stopped doing. He got uninterested about a month and a half ago
In solo player, yeah.
in solo player, and he just joins me now. And he didn't want the game. I offered to get him the game for Christmas upstairs, but he's like, "Mm." So I didn't buy him anything because he didn't tell me what he wanted for Christmas. So I decided to be cheap and not buying anything for Christmas. So nope. You don't want anything? You ain't getting anything from me. And he bought me something. I tried to make me feel guilty. Nope. And the candy was good, thank you. Yum. No, he's very grateful for the time we have trips and shit. I'm very grateful. Okay. I don't know what the hell happened. Bob's still on, so I don't know what's going on. But he's not on here anymore.
I was watching your stream to see what happened that made you think the server crashed.
Oh, okay. But you're not on the server according to this.
Well, I'm just logging in again.
Oh, okay. Whoa.
144 ping.
Whoa. Oh, crap. Something going on.
You're going backwards, Rob.
No, I'm going backwards, and I'm gonna frickin' bury this thing. Did you say Rob?
So you're going backwards, run.
Oh, run. Yeah. Yeah, something's wrong with the internet tonight,
Ping
Bob.
down to 56. So.
You're okay. Ping's at 56. Maybe it has something to do. We'll see what happens when you're in. We'll check that again. You're usually you're in Hamilton. You should only be what? You're usually like 12, 13, 15.
So my ping is showing me 27 to 29 right now. I'm just finished loading in.
Is that normal? That's a little high, isn't it?
I thought so. I thought it was usually 29 to 30.
Really? I usually see 13 or 15 on my end. We'll see what happens when it gets down here. Oh, so you were checking the YouTube to see why I thought that. It's just the sound. You didn't. Did you happen to go by that one point and then? Because maybe you didn't hear my background music. The music had just it stopped.
I saw the email notification you got. I couldn't hear the game music and the game sounds. So I can't tell you if they stopped or started.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the action never seemed to stop.
No, it did. It didn't. I screamed once the music stopped because I thought it's gonna crash. And it has not been crashing lately. I mean, the last time we had the server crash Hell, I had it on all day yesterday. Ran like, what, 12 hours? No problems. I was getting worried about it, but, you know, just thinking that, you know. And I mean, I've noticed the little jerky motions, but that could be just because the one time I noticed. But it's relatively smooth. I think it's, who knows, just the way it is. So yeah, I was thinking about dropping this off and maybe loading up some lumber and beams and heading up to the iron mine, and then we'll get the yard in. Before Emmett has to go up. 7:49 right now, so.
Yeah.
Unless you want to run up there right now.
No, it's fine
Hmm?
now. If you can't get it tonight, that's okay too. But
Yeah, I know. Well, we can go run up there right now.
if you still have one more run to do, then
I don't have any one more run to do. This is it.
alright.
Nobody else is there, it's just us, so. Bob's already got some loaded, and I can return to this later.
Alright.
We'll be on till 11 tonight, so.
We won't get some serious lag at the moment.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, oh, never mind. Start this. The wheels are starting to do a weird balance. The physics engine is messing up, and the usual thing that happens is disconnecting rail cars for no apparent reason. Restart of the server stops it.
Hmm?
What I've just said.
Nah, we haven't had disconnected rail cars for no apparent reason. We don't get that.
No, we know exactly why they disconnect.
What is wrong with you now?
You're not aiming right, you're aiming below it.
It's yellow, I don't care. There it goes. As long as it's yellow, it don't matter what the hell I'm aiming at. Ooh. Ooh. Wonder if you can put the old decking back in, because this thing doesn't seem to be screwing up anymore. You know, the old Ooh, I had it. Yeah, poink. Dashing through the snow. Yep, that counted. Okay. Yeah, we're at 57. I think we're good. Let's go for a run.
So you got 57 in the pond, and you got a full train sitting there?
No, I just dumped it. Got an empty train.
Okay, cool. Cool.
What you up to?
Go and get more beams.
Ooh. Look at you.
Right, so Clown said it's rail car wheels, not the ones on the local. Long trains will get disconnections. 15 plus rail cars.
We don't do 15 plus here. We don't do that shit.
Oh, we do sometimes.
Well, that's the crazy people.
I'm crazy, I guess. And that would make you crazy too.
What do you mean I do? I don't do that shit.
You did, man.
Huh?
You did once recently. Coming from the south, I think it was.
I normally don't.
We're all crazy.
Runaway train going through the sawmill loading docks. They just crashed again.
Fun.
I was gonna check the ping again. I don't know, man.
Might not be a good.
There's gotta be something going on with the internet.
I think you're disconnected from it. Yeah, our internet's been kind of whacked up all day, so.
Well, that's what we're saying. So I don't know.
I'm not sure if it's gonna be a very good day for running a session, but.
Jesus.
It appears to be slowing down.
Where the hell is it?
It's over on the other side of the log pond.
Hmm. It's gonna derail. It'll derail right over there.
I had turned the throttle down, but I hadn't put the brake on yet. I was trying to get the brakes on.
Yeah, it derailed. Now it's going forwards. I want to derail. I think just a caboose.
Looks like the caboose derailed at Duck Pond.
And here's that one car did.
Maybe one car.
We gotta go inside.
Oh. Yeah, I know. Alright, brakes are on.
Another car.
You got a bit of a cleanup on aisle 8. Looks like you got
Actually, I don't even think that one car did. Oh no, there's another car over there that derailed. 2 cars at the back, one of which derailed. The caboose that derailed, and a car towards the front that derailed.
How many cars were you trying to take? Oh, never mind. Sorry. You had 10. You were just trying to load.
You don't get stuck on those logs now, do you?
I don't think so. Here, you want to? You can tilt the monitor so you can read too while I'm running. Oops, wrong one. 58,000. All right, we're fine.
I run 18 cars plus a caboose on my state car train.
Yeah, I saw that part. Rail cars, wheels. Best position for the pond unload is rail directly on the ground while the tie stud. We used to have a deck though. We're fine with it unload. It unloads fine. So it doesn't stick through ramp. No, we haven't had a stick. What was happening is at one of the updates where it slowed things down, where things were getting stuck. We had a what do you call it? There was a bridge that we put at the bottom where the logs just fell through. And what it did was when the logs pushed you back, it prevented you from falling into the water. Now, of course, with the ice, it doesn't really matter right now, and plus it was causing issue because of that hanging. But it seems to be okay now. Should have respawned and climbed the mountains that way. So they got a grade. The hell's that one? Do you know what that line is? I'm confused. Or am I... is that the friggin... That's the Freight Depot line. Yeah, that's what I mean. I was gonna say. Screw this. Should have done this to begin with. Well, I was on a better B line over at the other side, and then it just went bonk. Do you want to run across the mountain, or do you want me to do it?
Yeah, you can do it.
Okay. So this is Emmett's work over here. So we got a little storage yard, Extra stuff that's waiting for to be called onto demand. A Y that sucks. It's too friggin' long. I hate it. I like the turntable better as much as
I didn't build that Y, so.
Huh?
I didn't build that Y, so.
Yeah, I know, I did. I did. Why am I going here? I'm showing off my your yard. I'm trying to give you praise. Alright, let's go. Okay, I gotta get rid of the little friggin' this thing is annoying me.
Crop circle.
Yeah, it's going. Goodbye.
I'm gonna find time to make another one.
No! Mac put that in there. What he was trying to do was he was trying to get this to show up when we did the re-rail screen or whatever the frick it was. Upload log.
Screenshot for unload area in Discord. What I meant by the offsite groundworks.
Oh, okay, cool. Logs can't possibly get stuck like this. Okay. Well, we don't get stuck now, so. Oi! Commander 620! Commander 062! He's here! He's not on Discord, though. Bob, you're down to 16 now, so that's good.
Commanders at
That's normal. This is the normal ping rate that I'm used to seeing.
Oh, cool.
You're down to 16. Chris is coming online. He's not on Discord yet.
He's at 27.
He's at 27. So that things look fine. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but maybe it's you. Maybe it's you. Maybe your internet sucks.
Could be.
It could be. I don't know.
Alright, I can usually suck, so.
Yeah, but ours it's kind of weird where ours will do strange shit like where you have to disconnect and reconnect. It's kind of like a timeout phase thing. But we're on Wi-Fi, so there you go. It is what it is. It is what it is, yeah. The hell am I? Oh, this is the fun part. Oh, Jesus, where am I?
Chris.
Chris! Howdy!
Are you taking a hike through the woods?
Yeah. No, I there we go. Now I found the sweet spot. Uh-oh. Did I overshoot it? What do you mean I missed?
No, you're good.
Where am I?
Just keep going that way, you'll find you.
Okay. Oh, God. Nope. I gotta stay up here. There it is.
Throw yourself off the cliff.
Jesus, Murphy.
You can make this as fun as possible, jumping off the cliff.
Okay, I found it. Whee!
Turns out there's no fall damage.
That'd be awesome. Boom, boom.
You die.
You die. So we're gonna get rid of your. I think we're gonna get rid of your grade, but Emmett's. The reason why they put the grade in Emmett
Yes.
was so that they could have a natural rolling ability.
Makes sense.
But it can be kicked too, so it's not the end of the world. And I know it makes it difficult to join the end of the end of the yard. This turntable sucks where it's at, so I mean we could start by getting rid of that and get rid of the turntable. If you have to redo this thing, actually,
I shouldn't have to.
if you have to, go ahead and do it though. I mean, it's got 27 in it. These things are very valuable right now.
I probably won't have to.
But if you have to, go ahead. I don't want to. Do you know what I mean?
A new one will respawn with 30 units. Full, whatever's full, I forget what that is.
Can't game on Wi-Fi. Yes, we can. We've done it.
Doing
We've been doing it since the start. We have very little issues. Trust me. Trust me.
It just acts up.
Yeah. No, it doesn't. No. Hold on. Don't make it sound like the server acts up.
No.
Bob, what do you guys like about you? You guys say that the server's fine, correct? Most of the time, vast majority of the time. Hello.
Yeah.
Most of the time, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay. So. No, I was saying. He says. Clown was saying you can't game on Wi-Fi. I was like, nah, that's not true. And I'm in a basement. It doesn't take. The thing about this, at least right now, is it takes very little bandwidth to communicate. It could be different once you guys get bigger viewing distance and you got more throughput going through. But anyways, Emmett's going to take over. We're up at if you're coming up to, I'm going to say there's a work block at the
Work block for Iron Mine.
work block for Iron Mine.
You're
So.
fine with the coal mine.
So coal mine is fine. Emmett's going to put in the yard. Yeah. We were talking about it the other day, and we seem to think it's a good idea just to have the extra ability there. It's working well at the coal mine, so why not?
Yeah. Always adjust the little pad that we have here for the mouse, and I always adjust the mouse pad, and then the mouse looks all the way up, which is fun.
Oh yeah. Watch the master here. Oh geez, I still have water. What the hell's going on? Yeah, I'll check the computer. Oops. Can I put this here?
Yep.
All right. Cool. I'll show you. Okay, yeah. So we'll take a look at the screenshot later, but we don't use the decking rail. What happened was we put a deck at the very bottom, and that was to prevent the avatar from falling in. And the logs, as they were coming down, would actually go in. So it worked perfect. It worked perfect every time. Until they made an adjustment to the log speeds or whatever the heck, and it started hanging up on it. But by the looks of it, I don't know if you noticed this, Bob, when we're dumping logs now, it seems to have picked up again. So it might work, but right now it's frozen, so it doesn't really matter. Not to mention, you got to really pretty much kiss the wood now to unload there. Bye grade. Just make sure you have a workable line by the end of the next hour.
I will try my hardest.
All right.
I
I don't care about the yard. Make sure you got a line and a run around. If we get a yard, that's a bonus.
I will get you a yard.
Right, that one the line at the yard. If the yard.
I know.
Okay.
If it's out of reach, I will give you that much.
Yeah.
But
Give us
I
a
know I
water
can get you
tower
a
too.
yard.
I don't know. Somebody stole our water tower.
Maybe it's the same person who robbed Bob.
Ah! Somebody robbed Bob and stole our water tower too. No,
The water tower.
Yeah, we used to have a water tower down here and somebody deleted it. Wasn't me.
Are you sure about that?
Why would I delete my water tower?
I don't know.
Makes no sense.
Maybe you didn't do it on purpose. You were trying to delete something else and accidentally deleted it.
No.
Are you sure about that?
If that's in your way, Emmett, get rid of it.
It's fine for now.
Alright.
I might change that later, but I'm okay with it.
Okay.
I'm going to immediately get rid of it. And then I realized the trajectory, I'm probably gonna immediately go.
Yeah, kill that. Kill that. I know, that's ugly.
Ugh.
Emmett fix. Who's the James gang? Yeah. Nah, apparently it's a known issue. Apparently it's a known issue.
Apparently.
What are you? Aren't you gonna fix that switch?
Why is that doing that?
Fix the damn. Go back to and just put a brand new switch in there. That looks like crap.
I don't know what is up with that switch.
Yeah, start on. Yeah, there you go.
Let's see right here for now.
That's cute.
That's not what I meant to do.
What's that where it used to be? Man, I miss the summer. I can't see shit now. You notice that?
Yeah, dude. This straight line is good.
It's too bad when they added this snow that they didn't add in the fact that if you put down new ballast, it would be dirt. But then after like 2 days, it would turn to snow.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That would have been very cool.
You need to reballast it.
Yeah, I will need to. I'm just getting the built up.
Since they have a lot of locomotives planned with snow plows, I think it would be really neat if you could actually have snow build up on the tracks and actually have it plowed out of the way.
That would be cool too.
Ooh, nice.
Eh.
I like it.
I think
God
it
damn
could
you.
be better.
Picky Pete. Jesus. I'll let you know it was something that looks ugly. Trust me. That wasn't bad, Emmett. Come on.
I can do better.
The 1880s. Let's go. Fuck. I've seen there's people that actually don't use ballast,
Yeah, I know.
and some of it looks really genuinely good.
It can be done, you just gotta be careful.
Oh, somebody's here.
Yeah, that's me.
Cool.
I didn't know what we were doing, so I just started heading this way until you told me. So I figured I'd keep going.
Oh.
What is that level change? I'm not sure. It must be a difference in height change.
Yeah, that's probably.
It's alright, I can go back to here and see if I can go straight into it. It's not fun.
Yeah, that looks better.
Yeah, that looks okay. Let's see what I got here.
Working industry.
Looks nice. I may remove the diamond. Alrighty.
You're aimed right for that friggin' wood depot too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm planning on taking that out.
Good. We're gonna lose the wood depot and
It's
whatever.
fine because it's gonna. Oh god, that's not good. I must have
You
not.
throw down a safe at a convenient time there.
Go do it, Emmett.
Yep. Alright, game is saved. That's weird. There is some sort of weird gradient change there.
Go a little further and see if you can get the. Or you got it there. Looks okay.
Not sure what you got going here, but I hope it's flat from there.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think I might need to do this redo this whole thing. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
That's a mess.
So the turntable will pluck somewhere.
Off to the side, it'll be fine. The heights on this thing and the different angles
So
and
you need
stuff. It's a mess.
you need a 10 car bigger unit.
Yeah,
and
no.
caboose. So yeah, the wood depot's gone. So it took with it all the other. So we might have to.
You only had 27 of it. It'll be
Yeah,
fine.
there was 27 logs, so we lost them.
That's it. That sucks.
No, there's nothing you can do about it. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I know. Doesn't it come back with full logs anyways?
No,
I believe it. I believe it did.
it doesn't come. When we put a wood depot in, it only comes with full wood. It comes with 0 logs, doesn't it?
I'm not sure.
Hey guys, when you do a wood depot, when you launch a wood depot, does it come in with? It comes in with 0 logs, right?
Comes in with 4 100 stacks of firewood, but 0 cordwood on the other side.
That's right.
Fun.
So we just lost 20 some odd whatever, but hopefully they'll have a fix and won't have to worry about it anyways. We weren't. It's not like we were using it up here or any of them for that matter before the issues.
3 tracks good enough?
3 tracks, yeah. Doing a 3-track yard, that's good enough, huh? And even then, there's a main line too, or a loading line.
Hate these stupid ground changes here. I don't know what you did here, but you screwed up.
Well, if that's what you can get comfortably up there, that'll have to do.
I don't know.
It depends on how much storage you want.
Well, we only have. I mean, honestly, wood and lumber ain't much. There shouldn't be much.
I doubt it will even have.
Well, if you want to be
cars.
able to put like a full track of lumber up there, a full track of beams up there, and then also possibly have the hopper train up there, and then bring up another train. So then say you empty out the beams and it's all empties, and then you want to bring up some beams and take out the empties.
Mm-hmm.
That's 4 tracks.
All right. So
But
number
if you
one,
only have room for 3, then that's.
I would not put a hopper train up here. That's a unit train. It should never have to sit there.
Well, it's sad at the coal mine the other day. We ran it up there and we didn't have time to fill it up.
No, I know, but it could sit on the line too. It would be the first one to come down. I think. Yeah, like you said, we wouldn't have time, but it's also, I mean, by rights, it can be taken down anytime. I mean, heck, I can even take it down after. I was working on the logs, Chris. I filled up some of the logs, but I didn't finish because I wanted Emmett to have a shot at getting this yard tonight. Plus, I was getting bored.
You want me to finish that then?
It's up to you. You don't have to. It's fine. We're good the way it is right now. But I'm just saying that's available. The sheets are updated. There's the coal train. There's something else? We were talking about it before, but
Well, I actually ran out of beams at the sawmill again, so I'm actually in the log train loading it up in the logging camp.
oh, jeez.
Yeesh. Not a big fan of that. No.
But there's a serious imbalance of
Lumber.
lumber at the moment.
Jesus.
I was gonna take 2 lumber and 4 beams out to the iron ore mine, but then those guys announced they were going to work on it, so I abandoned that plan.
I'm redoing all this.
Oh.
These heights are way too stupid.
So you could load up a train of lumber and just take it to the freight depot and sell it to Chris.
Emmett's just spazzing out now. He's
Look
destroying
at this.
everything. I know, I see it. Do it all.
Height.
Start from the beginning. I don't give a shit. Why don't you take out the whole line too while you're at it?
Might as well.
It's like the freaking Tasmanian devil here. Holy shit! Oh, good. Goodbye. He's killing it all.
The height was stupid.
The height was stupid.
I don't know what you did.
What I did?
I didn't make this.
I didn't make it. I didn't do
So there's that little dip on the main line
That's-
as you go into the unloaders, right?
that's-
That's what you're getting rid of.
He got rid of everything.
That's
He
funky.
just had a temper tantrum.
Wonder where he gets that from, right, Emmett?
I don't have temper tantrums.
You just get mad.
Well, getting mad is okay. It's human nature. Z randomization at its finest. Yeah, Emmett likes doing that.
Clean
Emmett.
slate.
Emmett likes Z randomizing everything.
I thought that dip was done on purpose to stop runaway trains.
No.
Like watching Melee track, I literally do the same thing. I'll build something and then I just delete everything and start.
Yeah.
So there's a little.
Well, you have to because they don't give you any Q points when you're making stuff.
No, they don't.
Are you gonna redo the whole friggin' line?
No.
Okay, good.
I don't have time for that.
It's 8:20, so you got 40 minutes to even put a friggin' line back, or else I'll do it. You ain't gonna like mine. But I am better than what I used to be. So.
Well, my ping was under 20 a couple of times I looked there when you were looking at it, but it's 27 now.
So, to avoid Z randomization, you cannot click a second segment to a spline. A single segment spline does not Z randomize. Yes, I agree. So the problem is, and why he's getting the Z randomization is, so you cannot click a second segment. So in other words, you can anchor it as you go along. Which
But I
is
can't
fine.
do something like that.
Huh?
I can't link it to something that's already pre-existing.
Well, you have to. Well, I mean, what else are you supposed to do? But what he's saying is the more you make a bunch of them, like doing that, that's fine. It's the yard. It's the problem is the yard, I guess. I like usually I'll put one right to the across, and then I'll try to join a segment. But then when they're side by side, they still Z randomize. Yeah, you're gonna get a hill here, right? Or it actually goes up. So yeah, you're okay. We're level. Holy shit. center that one, like where the little pit thingy was.
Yes.
Boink. Yeah, right there. Boink.
Wasn't too sure about that one, and rightfully so. It's too far away.
Yeah. Yeah, you're off. You're off on the angle a bit. You can use the diamonds too. By the technique I was seeing today was to use the diamonds, and as you're just pushing against the dock, that's where you want to perfectly place it, right?
Mm-hmm. See, I'm not sure if these are perfectly lined up to that thing.
I don't know. They worked before, so maybe you shouldn't have. It's fine. Yeah, you're fine there. You're gonna be fine there. And if not, we can.
It's alted.
Huh?
It's alted.
Yeah.
It's alted, but the annoying part is it won't freaking click.
Uh-huh. I think that's fine. Oh, you can't dump any. We don't want to dump any. Don't do that. I think you should have started the curve sooner.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, whatever. So if you want to make something flat, you have to pull out single pieces and end the spline before putting in the next piece. If you want to make something flat, you have to pull out single pieces and end the spline before putting in the next piece. Gravel is not flat over the entire surface. Stoneworks is flat over the entire surface.
Boy, we got a lot of beams out here.
Yeah, we use a lot of beams in this.
Groundwork
town.
higher than about 4 inches at unload platforms could be outside the unload hitbox. So far we've been fine up here, so we'll see. But if not,
I can check what's up at the coal mine, Chris, if you'd rather take beams up there.
so the other thing you
I
said.
was going to take lumber, but if there's no empty cores, then I kind of have to use something of these beams, I guess. I don't know if you have any empty up in stick cores.
So that comment's interesting too, and I've seen this. This is a good one right here. So to know if the rail is the right distance away from the platform, use decking rail, and the edge board must touch the legs of the platform. So you can use
Yeah.
deck rail. That's the other way. I think you're fine though, Emmett. Looks good.
Just Z randomized, didn't it? Yeah.
Hmm?
Just freaking randomized above that.
Yeah, don't worry.
I hate that. I'd rather have Z clipping any day rather than that.
Yeah. I don't see any at the moment. It's pretty good at preventing it now.
No, it's not.
Huh?
No, it's not.
Why? I don't see it. Do you?
No, there's no Z clipping, but the problem is it moves it up, which is an issue.
That's because, like he's saying, gravel's not flat. What is it? Oh, is that thing to prevent the Z clipping?
Yes,
Oh, I see. Okay,
that's
well,
the issue.
that's new. So whatever we had before was before they made that change, or was it applied to everything? Remember, we had already built this before.
Because if you look at this goes a bit higher,
Mm-hmm.
and then this goes a bit lower. I mean, that's imbalanced.
All segments of a spline must be the same length. Long, then short, then long will cause the short segment to get a sharp kink in it. Well, we know that with the rails. As far as the ballast, I don't think it's an issue.
Well, the ballast doesn't matter because it doesn't control the rails.
Well, I know that.
Does for height though,
Yeah.
which could be an issue.
That's fine.
So there is
There's
an
some
empty
flipping right there.
string of stake cars up at the coal mine, Chris. If you were to take up a string of beans, you could bring back an empty string.
You want me to do that, or you want me to? I just found there's a bunch of lumber cars here at the freight depot yard. I was going to sell those and then bring another load down from the sawmill.
Yeah, if you want to do that, that'd be one way to do it. Sell those 6 that are down there and then replace them, or do it twice and then replace them the third time. That would work.
We'll start with that, and then we'll see what happens. And maybe I'll run those beams up where they need to go again, the whole line.
Yes. And I've crashed 3 or 4 times tonight, so just ask the guys for a save whenever you get to a new industry.
So according to this, he says what you've laid down there is bumpy as because of Z randomization. Some of your groundwork will have a 0.6% grade from what I can see you're building. Which is also the same thing that we had originally with some of our grades if you look at our map.
No.
No, it did. If you take a look at the line that I had, you'll see the percentage of the grades, and that was because of the difference of the length of the. Even though I was going for 2 or 3% or whatever. Now the thing is, what I don't understand is, I think this is a new thing. Was it doing this before?
No.
Okay, so this is a new thing since it's fixed. So to avoid this Z clipping thing, they now have a randomization where they move it up and down.
That's the problem.
Okay. I think he said this in the comments here.
Much rather
Gravel
have
is
the
not
clipping.
flat over the entire surface. Stonework is flat over the entire surface. So
Yeah.
you can use stone,
Yeah.
which looks stupid as hell for a yard.
I do like stone personally, but
For a yard?
no.
I mean, the other thing, honestly, the other thing is to go with the ground.
No.
I mean, that's what I did on areas where the clearly be level. I just
But,
laid on the ground
so-
and then the balance after.
So what's happening is we just wiped out everything, okay? So what all our other work that we did before, I forget when they made the change. They did a randomization to avoid the Z clipping. You'll have to take a quick. So you're thinking that this is all randomized now?
Yes.
Okay. So Emmett realizes this. So what Cloud's saying in the chat, we see that too. So what's the solution? Put stone?
There isn't really a solution.
Build 21-12-20, release 20th December, introduce bumpy track. Well, there is. You can turn it into stone with what looks like shit. Or you put it on the ground. Well, you're going to have to go with the bumpy.
Having some issues here. I'm trying to figure out which way I'm going to do this.
Okay. Well, that's neat, though. Because you had the line go the other way.
Yeah, no, but the problem is then it doesn't give me a very good surface to work off of.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas that gives me something I can work off of.
Yeah.
But then I have to redo the curve.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's we built it before December 20th. We built this was there quite a long time ago. Stone and Granule both, said Randall. I thought you said Stone didn't. Okay, so maybe I misunderstood you here. So what's the solution? So I'm looking at your chat now, Clown, just to see.
Did you just call that guy a clown?
Does he? He's Clown Shed. He's got K10WNS. He's a regular on Discord. I see him all the time. I call him Clown.
So what are you saying? What are you saying I should do there, clown?
Yeah, what do you say? It sounds like I'm mad. Don't be mad. The only thing that does not zero is a single segment spline. Okay, hold on, Emmett. Did you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. It's fine, the Z randomization. It doesn't seem to throw off the tracks. It just doesn't look as good as it used to, which doesn't really matter for the groundwork.
Okay.
And this switch won't be here. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I know that.
I just put that in there to get the spacing correct.
Mm-hmm. So basically what he's saying is you have to start from one end, and instead of anchoring as you go along, you do a single segment.
Yeah.
I don't think it looks that bad.
It's not that bad.
And we only had one track at a siding before, so.
Yeah, I knew
Oh
I didn't
my
like that
God.
curve. I knew I didn't like that curve. I didn't give it enough space.
Well, you kind of just like.
I kind of just curved. Yeah, I forgot that I needed to turn to the right.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't paying attention because all I heard was a phone ringing.
It's a propaganda network.
Get your booster shot.
What?
I
I said no thanks.
Gonna get us in trouble here.
Okay, hold on a second. Only thing that does not... Right-click to the end of the spline after you pull out the first segment.
It's a bit better.
When's that
Sure,
introductory union meeting again, Chris?
What? Union?
There's no union here.
It's a logging railroad.
Oh, you're one of those, are you?
I'll have you know I pay my union dues every week.
I was a contractor at Camco for 6 years where they had a drafting union, but because it was on contract, the company actually paid the union dues for me.
Well, that other track is crappy, but
Oh, that would be nice. That would save me a lot of money.
it's looking pretty good.
Well, the union wasn't going to provide me with any protection or any compensation, so they figured they shouldn't charge me, but the union wanted their money still.
Of course.
I was happy not to pay it. I probably wouldn't have had a choice if they told me I had to.
No, usually you don't have a choice.
That sounds familiar.
Sounds too much like married life to me.
Sounds like customs too. You will be quarantined after the 15th. I'm like, yes, I know. Thank you.
Goodbye.
They think the United States is bad with their customs agents all tough. Oh, coming to Canada.
Hey,
Woo!
We're not sorry about it now.
Right now.
no,
Huh?
no, you can't.
You
Can't get in.
You by the 15th, you ain't getting back in.
No, he can't get in
I
now.
can't even get in and out of my own state that I live in.
This looks pretty good.
I think it looks fine. It might be.
It's spaced out good enough, I know that.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about the grades or whatever.
I'm not concerned about how it looks.
I don't think
much
it's
either.
0.6 either. I think it's
I think it's a lower.
I think it's lower than he was saying 0.6. The top surface of the ground is an arc, and top surface of stone is flat across its width. Stone is better to build temp groundwork with. Remove it when complete and snap gravel to the track joints. The problem with snapping the gravel, at least from what we've seen,
Covers up some of the ties.
it covers up the ties, which does look good, but then it looks goofy when you try to join it with the rest of the line, which is all above. There's that.
It's all or nothing at that
It's
point.
all at nothing. Yeah, exactly. And we were trying that. We were gonna try that, and
You have
we.
to adjust the height and you can solve that issue. That's how I do it. I
What,
have
say-
all my
say that?
gravel, it's buried.
Say that again.
You adjust the height. That's
Oh.
how I fix the issue. I just keep adjusting the height on the gravel.
Oh,
So
okay.
all my gravel is buried. All my ties are buried either fully, so that you only see the tops, or they're half buried, depending on the trackage.
Hmm. So you can adjust the heights of the gravel, and then it'll slowly come back up.
Correct. So like I'll lay out a yard or I'll lay out a track and it'll sit on top. And then later I'll go
Oh my
back
god.
and I'll delete all that and then I'll put ballast at whatever height I want it to be, either level with the ties or like maybe half level with the ties.
Yeah.
Depends on what look I'm looking for.
Yeah.
That makes further modifications almost impossible.
Yeah, I mean it does create more work when you want to go in and
That's the issue we were coming with, because we tend to modify things as our operations need it. Like for
Yes,
example,
I mean, it probably wouldn't work for you. I'm saying.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
and that's
I'm saying that's what I do though.
yeah, okay, and that's with us, like, because for us, we don't know we don't know what's going to happen with the new map, or if there is going to be a new map or new stuff. For all we know, there could be new commodities, there could be new anything. We originally had the coal mine without a yard, and then, you know, as demand started picking up even more, we started looking at having yards so that we can run in through trains. Yeah, it's okay. It's not a main line. Don't worry about it.
Looks weirdly janky, but
It's a little janky, but it's not a main line. I'm not worried about
it's
it.
like the track thins.
It's fine.
It's weird, but it's fine.
If the trains start derailing like crazy, we'll deal with it then.
Then you can blame me.
And then I can blame you. Exactly.
Then it's my
When are
fault.
you gonna start the ladder here?
I know. That's a good question.
You had a friggin' curved yard again.
Well, I hate curved yards, but
No,
I don't really have much of a choice here.
Emmett's making a curved yard.
Yeah, I've had to do a curved yard. That's not easy.
No,
He's
it's
done it
not
before,
fun.
and he made a boo boo last time.
I've done it okay too. I mean, look at the east yard at the sawmill, but
Yeah, the east yard of the sawmill's pretty cool.
this needs to be on the right side.
Actually, yeah, I actually have a lot of curved yards now. I think
Okay.
about it. Count the sawmill.
Watching Emmett is like watching, I don't know. His brain waves are just like, I'm trying to process, and it's just like, boink, delete, boink, 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 boink. I used to remember it, Gaga Google shit his pants, but wasn't that long ago.
Best description of a baby ever.
Well, it was
This
kind of.
half-loaded beam train, Chris, I'm moving back into the west yard. So when you come up here to get lumber, you won't have to worry about it.
Sounds good.
It can be up to 0.6% with the short segment lengths of groundworks. Never place a length of track shorter than 6 ties.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he knows that. I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know if he did that, but
Yeah.
yeah, because when you do,
I've
when
done
you
that.
do, you have to have that straight section. See, you're right there. You already did. That's 4 ties right there.
It's fine though. It doesn't have any problems to me.
No,
It looks just fine. So
yeah, as long as it looks fine.
I know it can have
When
issues
I
though.
lay track, I normally go for 5
Hey,
ties.
this
and
guy
then
here,
like
this
a
guy here, Cloud Shed, says this is painful to watch.
Eh,
Did you
it's
see
not
me?
that bad.
I think he's fine.
I know. I build it weirdly right now.
Good
but-
example of how not to build tracks. Sorry. Oh well. Can't please everyone. That's the 1880s.
No, it's not good here. I can admit that myself too, because I do not like curvy yards personally. But alrighty.
Yeah, reading the text and the comments, and then you really need to have a visual, and we're all for visuals in that. But I haven't how much construction? Yeah, you need to go back.
No, I should go back further, but I think I can get at least 2 tracks in here.
All right.
It's gonna be a separated ladder. It's the only way I think I can do it.
Yeah. No.
I can't get an entire ladder in at once.
Stop it there. Okay. That was a little too sharp, but
It's a little sharp, but it's fine.
see how it goes. We'll see it in operation. If we have problems, we'll deal with it. I don't worry about perfection when, like when it's in a main line, it would be totally different. That you gotta bring back.
That one I'm probably gonna have to bring back, yeah.
And yet he tries to go sharper.
I'll try it anyways. If it's fine, I'm not gonna worry about it, but it's not gonna be fine.
It looks horrible. That doesn't look
It's
horrible.
honestly that. No, oh, God.
gotta keep your radius so you bring it in more.
No, I know. I know how to build.
I know how you build. I'm talking geometry.
I know geometry. The school system hasn't failed me quite that bad.
Alright. No, it's fine. I like those 2 tracks. Can't place 4 ties. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7 are the tie counts. Something else about splines. The first and last segments of splines do not conform to the curve of the spline. Yeah, we know that. You get the straight section. You have to have a straight like right there, but you have to have it.
It's not perfect.
No, see the jag right there.
Yeah,
that's,
I know.
That's what he's talking about when you have it too small of a section.
I know I went to the right there and came back, but it's not going to derail a train. It's a little ugly, but
Yeah.
it will work.
You still down at the freight depot, Chris?
Yeah, I actually might have to jump out. For whatever reason, it's not letting me put firewood in the locomotive, so I want to see if I jump out and come back in and fix the issue.
Oh, Roger.
You can do stub ends if you really need to.
I could have one stub end in these 2 here. I don't know how long the 3rd track needs to be. I'm not even sure why we need the 3rd track personally, but
Okay, so hold on a second. Hold on. So let's think
One
about.
stub end is good for the switcher that's going to sit up there.
Well, we know about the switcher. We got to even get to the turntable.
yeah.
Yeah, we know Clown, about the smooth tracks. We usually start straight.
I only got 9 minutes.
You only got 9 minutes. Just do it. Just don't worry about it, Emmett.
Should this be stub end or
I'll take it over after that. What's that?
should this be stub end or no this track?
Do stub.
Okay, I'm gonna make it a bit longer so it can be used for more things.
All right.
I'll just bring it
You
up.
can you can bring up a train now.
I wouldn't call it that fast.
Okay, well, give him 9 minutes, and once he's out of here, I'll make sure that we'll see what it's like. We'll deal with it later. If there's any issues with it, we'll deal with it. It looks fine to me. We got much worse, and it's a friggin' yard. I don't care. Friggin' 1880s, they did not have track that looked this smooth.
I'll let you do the turntable.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Well, it's gonna take me more than 8 minutes.
Sharp enough for a Y.
No. We're not doing a Y.
Hold on.
Oh, we got a little dip. Isn't that nice?
Of course you would.
Ugly.
Here's
You
a
would,
question
yeah.
for you, Emmett.
What?
What?
So when you're doing groundwork and you set it at 5%, is it 5%? Like, does the 5% per the length that you're doing it, or does it go on a 5% length no matter what length you're doing?
Does it? It has to be uniform. It has to be the uniform length,
Yeah.
or else it starts going out of whack.
So if you do one section at 5%, it'll go up at 5%. But then if the next time you click it, you've gone twice as far with the groundwork, it's actually going to be less of an angle.
I don't know.
That's what I'm asking.
I'm not sure to be honest.
I don't know. As far as less or more, oh my god.
Yeah, no, it's not that. That was just out of the blue.
Do you want me to finish that?
I can get this piece done.
Alright. Well, it's 8:53, so.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to get it off the ballast that's existing here because I wanted.
It's because you're going between the ballast layers.
No, that's that. There's no in between ballast layers right here.
Okay, you say so.
Because I didn't have a straight section. Find that I'm not as good at building in the snow too.
Sorry, I can't read all this. I'm trying to watch Emmett too, and I know you're trying to help, but holy crap, that's a lot to read. Let's see here. Something else about splines should be deleted if you want smooth track. Yeah, but you know that part. Start on top of existing track. Start on top of existing track. Second click snaps to the end of existing.
Groundwork won't delete. Oh, didn't change. That's weird. I changed it. I literally just changed it, but it didn't go.
Cute. So as standardization, the 5% is 5% plus or minus 0.6%.
Oops.
Doesn't matter what length of segment you place at 5%, it's all 5%. Okay. So according to Cloudy say, it doesn't matter what length of segment you place at 5%, it's all 5%. I had...
Thank you, Mr. Clown Nose.
Clown Nose. Anyways, no, the reason why I didn't think it was is because when I was laying the iron line, and it could be the percentages are deceiving on Minnie's work. I've heard rumors of that too. But
well, that's why I was wondering.
I don't know.
On your different grades, you have like 2.1, 2.2,
I know.
2.1, 2.1, 2.2, and I'm like, why isn't it just all one grade?
I can't answer that. Maybe he knows. He seems to be the rail expert here.
I mean, it seems to be pretty close, but it's not. It's just not the same, right?
No, and it's and to be fair, real railroads they will change all the time. The grades will go up and down like crazy.
That's just because the ballast going off and on.
Yeah, the ballast. I mean, yards are much smoother. Modern yards are, anyways. I don't know about 1880s. I don't think they had the luxury of having a lot of this shit, to be honest. But don't worry about it. I'll fix it up. We'll fix it up.
There you go.
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's good. I think it's fine. You did your best.
Wonder how many cars this thing will fit.
That's why I said
It'll fit 10.
You can bring up a train and see what
Yeah,
happens.
yeah, you guys are good to bring up a train now.
Test it out. See if you dare rail.
Damn. Damn H.
Did you guys want to bring one up, or do you want me to bring one up? Yeah. Look.
Blip.
You gotta get one.
I could bring one up as soon as I'm done with what I'm doing. I'm just loading back in because I wasn't able, like I told you before, I don't know what the deal was. I couldn't put firewood in the...
Oh, okay. Oh, you had the firewood bug or something.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me pick the firewood up. I went to a bunch of different firewood piles and even over there.
I'll fix it.
Alrighty.
I'll fix it.
Yes, curve there is fine. It doesn't really have a problem.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the yard is. It's a pretty yard. I'm not worried about it.
Nor am I. I do not like
The thing,
yards.
even in our flat yards, which we did before they put that change in, it used to go up and down. It goes up and down and does all kinds of goofy things in the physics anyway. So. Okay, so I'm taking over, so I might not be able to read all this chat as quick. So if I don't get everything, I'm not trying to.
Ignore you.
Said randomization makes the grades do strange things too. If you use short segments, then grades will be all over the place.
Fun.
Long segments reduces the variation on a grade. See, that's why we were asking. So it says it doesn't matter what length of segment you place at 5%. It's all 5%. So I'm confused by that then.
Alrighty.
See if you can understand that chat, Bob.
Love you. See you back.
Love you. Bye. Oh, Emmett, before you leave,
Yeah.
can you please?
Yep.
Please. Thank you. Love you. Okay. If you have a constant grade, use steel bridge work. There's no Z randomization on BridgeWorks, but BridgeWorks don't have a variable grade option. Yeah.
A bridge with a variable grade looks stupid.
Yeah, I don't think I've had a bridge with a variable grade. That's exactly right. It would look stupid. All right. Let me just take a good look at it here. I see that going down a tiny bit, but
It's supposed to leave him.
I think it is. I think it's fine.
Alright.
Other than the Z clipping, which is, we're used to it.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
See ya.
Yeah.
There's some changes there. I can see that. We'll see once we get some cars in here. Alright. We don't know what our capacities are, because we haven't really tested it yet. We haven't tested anything out, to be honest.
Well, logs are unable to be unloaded at the firewood depot.
No shit.
Yep.
I could have told you that.
I just thought I'd try for myself. I haven't tried it yet.
They don't work. Nothing works. Although some have claimed
Except that one guy. That one
guy who got it to work, supposedly.
He didn't post me a screenshot today, that fucker. I think he's lying his ass off.
Who's at the depot? Some guy trained at the depot here. Is anybody here?
This is me, but I'm still not able to put firewood in the...
Oh, I can help you. Here, I'll ride with you. I'll help you.
I don't know what the deal is. For some reason, I can't pick up firewood.
Let me see you. Come in. Ah, that's why you got the wood deal. You gotta. I think you have to get out and get back in.
He just did relog.
Huh?
Right. I just jumped out and got back in, and I still can't.
Is that how you get rid of the log? The log thing?
It won't let me pick them up.
No, that's because you got the log. You got the log issue.
What is the log issue? I'm not aware of that.
Oh, okay. So the log issue is when there's a difference with the network, and it thinks you don't have a log, but the server thinks you have a log, and blah blah blah. So you're screwed. Basically, as far as I know, you have to log, you have to log out and log back in.
Completely shut the game down?
No.
I already did log back out and log back in, and that didn't fix it.
Really? Is that how you fix it? Is that how you usually fix it, Bob?
Yep.
I don't know.
No. Let me try closing the entire game down and doing it again.
Okay. Usually if you log out and log in, I don't think it's a memory glitch, but...
Yeah, I don't know, because I just jumped out of the server, I waited like a minute or two, and then I jumped back in and didn't fix the problem, so...
Yeah. But don't worry about the wood now, because I'll deal with that. That'll last. Yeah, let me try that again. Gee, and I thought I had a ride. So you're fully loaded.
Yeah, I was about to pull that over to the freight depot, and because Bob said there was an imbalance, so he wanted to get rid of some lumber. So I was going to unload that and then go over and take some lumber from.
I'll deal with going up to the thing. Do we have extra empties, or are they all hiding somewhere?
That's why he was using those. There are no more empties. There's 10 up at the coal mine.
You know, I'm just going to bring the coal train down. And we'll go that way. So I'm going the wrong way then. I should have stayed where I was. I didn't think that. I'll think of something to the sawmill. Hold on. We'll find something.
You need fast travel in this.
No shit. Yeah, and if they got bigger maps, they better have. I mean, I know the injector does. I still don't want to do the injector because if they make one change to the code, like I do not like anything that's not native.
Someone suggested binding the run key and the walk key both to the W key, and then you'll forever run with just the one key.
Yeah, but I don't like that.
No, but I was suggesting that to Chris, because I know you don't.
Oh, okay. Like I'm running right now, but I don't care. Qme has already confirmed it's fixed, but still in testing build.
I'm sorry, Bob. I zoned. So you're saying to bind both to the same key? That's actually a pretty smart idea.
I tried every type at Fireway Depots to test, nothing unloaded. Same here. I also tried in all different positions near the position. Somebody said they did it. They haven't shown. Excuse me. They haven't shown a screenshot. So.
Urban legend.
Yeah, as long as we get 10 cars up there, there, it should be fine. We don't run more than that anyway, so usually. All right. What we got? I see a lot of engines here.
Wait a minute. I'm reading your. I haven't done anything with the Firewood Depot recently. Is there something? You can't load anything at the Firewood Depot now?
That's correct. It's going to be the first thing that's gets corrected. Was that what you were looking at loading on this last train here, Bob, was something for the iron.
The half-full train was going to be all beams, but I ran out of beams.
But let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, that's okay. We'll get lumber. Can I?
Well, yeah, originally I was going to get lumber and beams and go up to the iron ore mine, but that was at the same time you guys said you
Yeah.
were working up there.
Do
So
you?
then I changed my plan.
Okay, are you okay? Then I'll load up 3 lumber here for the rest of this, and I can take this one if you want.
Yep, go for it. I'm doing logs now.
All right, we'll do.
They just watered up Joe Daddy and fired her up, fueled her up.
Yeah, sorry about that. I should have put some water in there. I used I used a fair amount of water pretty quickly, but apparently, if you don't put, Clown was saying, if you only put a couple logs in at a time, it doesn't consume as much water, which is interesting. Gosh.
Yeah, because I've always tried to keep, everything topped up, keep the fire burning, keep the pressure up, keep the temperature up.
Well,
Yeah, maybe that uses more water.
what I normally like to do is once the fire temperature goes out, then I keep an eye on the water temperature. That's the key right there. And then is when I top it up, but I top it off totally. But yeah, that's just the way I've always done it.
Well, I've started not keeping keeping the boiler full now. And
Yeah.
the wood and the water does seem to last longer.
Cool.
Definitely the wood, the firewood,
All the firewood, so
which makes a big difference in these little locomotives with no tenders.
yeah. So yeah, I think this yard here, this yard here was built by my son. So everything you see here, groundwork, the whole thing is his doing, and he has been praised by pretty much everybody around here.
Yeah, Emmett does good track work.
Yeah, Clown doesn't think so. He said it was painful to watch. But he's done all this. I've done some of the turntable work, some of the extra stuff. But again, this is before some of the Z randomization stuff. So everything is, I mean, this yard is in. He uses the trick with the like a lot of the straight stuff. I mean, that's pretty fairly basic. So as far as up there, like whatever they've changed with that new Z randomization thing and all the other tricks, I'd have to. I was trying to keep up with the text, but I just couldn't keep up with it.
I mean, if I understood what he was saying, which is not an issue, on my end, and I didn't catch everything that Emmett was doing, but it looked like he stretched the groundwork pretty far. But he was saying, if I understood correctly, that if you do short lengths of groundwork, then it screws up your elevation.
Mm-hmm. Which makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know. I usually don't let it. It doesn't. I don't wait till the thing comes flying off. I'm getting pointers on how to run an engine right now. I usually leave before it's 100 full boiler. I'm just showing some stuff off, that's all. I'm not in a rush. No rushes here. Probably screwed up my markers. Oh well. Oh boy. This ain't gonna be good. This ain't gonna be good. This ain't gonna be good. I don't like this. Oh shit.
Switches to the YouTube stream.
I know that feeling.
Oh shit. I just had to go back and double check something.
Boy,
Oh shit. That was awesome. Ah, frig. Get over here. I wasn't sure if I had had that last break. So I had to check. I just had to check it, and I'm thinking to myself, oh yeah, I was just giving it a little bit, and then I'm like, okay, this thing's accelerating way too fast. Yeah, well, easy fix. Run 8, it wouldn't let you derail.
30-day suspension with pay.
Ah, shut up. God damn. Well, I usually derail at least once per session, so I've had my one. Oh crap. We're on a friggin' curve. This ain't gonna be good. Yeah. If you can... Come on, re-rail, re-rail. Oh shit, 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 shit. Let's try that again, shall we?
It's funny how you It's funny you were laughing about how you were getting pointers on how to run an engine, and then you took a whole train.
Yep. That'll teach me. Yeah. I was trying to do too much.
Down now.
Piss off. Piss off.
On the stream I'm watching, you just got Willow moving. Oh, he's out of the cab. Oh yeah, here we go.
On the stream,
You
what?
left the cab? I put the independent on. That'll for sure stop the train.
I don't have independent. There's no independent.
Oh wow, look at him go. Oh yeah, I went through that switch with the logging train.
Yeah, I was thinking of where it was before, and then I thought, you know, I'm going to be in trouble, and I knew it. Because I knew you had went through there, and I thought, I'm screwed. Like, I just knew it.
Yeah, you'd have been better off just running up and trying to throw the switch in time.
Yeah, I know. Where the hell are you going, you dipshit?
I'll have to send you the video of my wreck the other day. It'll make you feel better.
That's not bad. It's only the locomotive tender and one car that's off.
Yeah. Well, did you see what I went over with the thing? That was. Usually, I just friggin' run into a switch or some stupid thing like that because I misread them.
I'm sure it said that's epic. Your year is hero.
That was epic. That was something. Can I freaking get on the damn thing now? Ooh, ooh. Jesus. Should have let the brakes go on this first one. Re-rail it again. Of course, I have the pin in it now. Here, I'll tell you what I'll do. Put the pin in this one. Let's take the brakes off if I haven't already done so, which I have. Oh, piss off. You're on a straight section, come on.
That's interesting to know.
What's that?
He says the direction your cars will re-rail in is the direction that the track was originally laid in.
Interesting. Never knew that.
Oh, that's an interesting fact.
It always seems to be opposite for me. At least that's what it seems for me, but, you know. Like, it always seems I have to go opposite, but... Okay, let me put the friggin' marker lights on.
When you get
I got 'em
back together, can you throw a save down, please?
Yeah, I can do one now. I'm fine. I'll be fine. I just gotta get the tender hooked up and... I have no idea why I threw this one down first anyways, but... I did.
You haven't started moving yet, have you, Sean?
No, I haven't. Do you need me out of the way?
Nope. Joe Mama's coming down from the logging camp to the sawmill, so I'm using the other side of the Woodward, or other side of the duck pound. Why?
Oh, okay. I'm not even in Woodward right now. I was, but...
You was, but just barely.
Yeah, now I'm back. Wow. Don't make me go back there and play with you here. Alright. I do like that you can get out there and, like, if you're in control, not like I was, you can now walk out there and throw the pins on while you're, like I said, in control. That was totally out of
There's
control.
definitely a lot of advantages to the.
Oh yeah, there is.
I like it.
You just can't do stupid shit like I just did. And
You can't leave the regulator at 25 and hop out of the cab.
I think it was at 10, but it was just way too much because I underestimated the power. I just totally underestimated. I could tell as I was back there. I was like, this ain't gonna be good. And I knew it was gonna be a train wreck. I was like, I don't know what the switches are like. I knew the switch was fine getting out of the yard, and I was like, this ain't gonna be good. Like I said, run 8 was realistic, but run 8 didn't penalize you for doing stupid shit like that.
No, you could go through a switch backwards and it didn't mind.
No, yeah, everything was like spring switches and. So
That I didn't really like about Run 8.
no, I didn't, and they were anti. They didn't want to upset anybody about gore and all this other crap. And don't get me wrong, I know people. You idiot. Oh God, I'm having a wonderful night. I didn't derail. I just forgot the pin. Piss off. What the hell is going on here? Man, I'm having problems. Break this. Just stop. Take a look at something here. I'm back in the yard, pretty much. It's not my favorite engine either. I heard it. I heard it, but it didn't go. What the hell I do? I clicked it and I probably took it off, right? It's bad enough I can't see the damn thing on this one. I hate this. I don't know what it is about the climax, or not the climax, the mogul. Trying to find that damn pin between the tender. Okay, I
It can
think.
be tough sometimes.
What's that?
So, yeah, it can be tough sometimes.
Well, I was trying to do it from above, and it's just hard. I gotta step outside to really take a look at the damn thing. Okay. Oh, friggin' time. My God. Yeah, it'll be nice to see if they do the maintenance, if they actually penalize you for stupidity like that. They should. Like that should require all kinds of maintenance money. Yeah, a lot of the guys like Croats makes it easier to put the pins on the tender. Yeah, which I finally did. I was trying to do it from above. I know you can do it with the Eureka. I heard you. Whereabouts are you?
I'm back towards the sawmill unless you want me to wait till you're done.
Okay, no, I'm coming. I'm coming out now. Towards Woodward. Whereabouts are you, Bob?
My train's on the spur at the log pond.
Oh, okay. All right. So I'm finally moving. Heading into Woodward now.
Yeah, I really like ballast like that, Chris. It's just that, yeah, you have to do that after you're done your final track planning. You know nothing's ever going to change.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And
Like I said, I lay it again, and again, and then finally I put the ballast down.
but yeah, when you have to change it, like our operations, like I mean, we've evolved. Like we started without the yards at those places. We started adding yards as we needed them. So it was really like it was really it was just generally, I don't know how you say it. It just felt organic, I guess. It just makes sense, you know. We wouldn't add rails unless we needed it. We even have lines that we were thinking of running, but we never did. But we left the switches in there. You'll see one example. The what was it? Down at the East River Y, if you look at that line, there is a way to get to the smelter on the top and come around. And we were going to bypass it. Remember we were talking about doing that, Bob? We were talking about running that line, because that was the original plan. Was we looked at it, we put the switch back the way we did, and then we thought it would be kind of cool to bypass that all and just go through the smelter. But we never did it. We never laid the track because it worked. What we had worked, so just minimalistic approaches. I mean, a lot of people were talking about putting loops and all kinds of shit. And I mean, we have a full train Y at the coal, but I kind of did it on lines that we already represented, so I figured, I could get away with it. Act like it was an abandoned line. That was kind of the original idea, but I mean, obviously it was a little cheating, but
I mean, my yards have also evolved because, like, I started out with barely anything at the sawmill, and I just kept adding. And the same thing with my interchange yard. I started out with literally just a passing siding. Now, as you can see in those pictures, I got multiple tracks. So.
Yeah. Whoops. I see ya. I guess we both had the same idea. Actually, I went the wrong way anyways.
Oh, I thought you were holding. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I misunderstood you. Didn't matter anyways. I forgot to change the switch again.
Should take that long.
Don't worry about it. I'll hold a duck bun.
I'll have beams once I'm done with this, hopefully.
I just have a little bit of lumber. Catch up on the chat here while I'm waiting here once I've come to a stop. Actually, Bob, you're just about ready to leave, aren't you?
Leave railroads online for tonight? Yes, actually, I am about ready to go to bed.
Really?
I'm not driving any more trains tonight.
Aww. Well, you're leaving us. I thought I was in your way.
No, I asked where you were so I could come down my last time. The
Oh.
pond is full and there's a full train at the pond.
Oh, you don't want to run any more choo-choos?
No, it was the first day back to work. I was up at 4:30 in the morning and I am tired.
Hmm.
That's a lot of. It's early.
Well,
Yeah,
you're
especially
usually
since I hadn't had to get up at 4:30 for the last 10 days.
well, you're usually with us till 11.
Right, but it's the first day back to work.
Aw, come on, you can do it.
Long day.
You can do it, Bob.
I just want to sit in my cupola and ride around for free.
What? What?
You just want to sit in my caboose and ride around for free. I know you do.
Bullshit. You can ride in my caboose, but you'll fall asleep. And then I'll take a picture of you. We'll let the engine sing you a lullaby. When you stop working for me, then that's okay. Then I'll know you're asleep.
Mm.
We were gonna dump. You know what we were gonna do the other day too? When you were in that caboose, we were actually gonna send it down the hill.
Yeah, I know. I heard you and Emmett saying that.
Okay. Well, get your beauty rest. Probably won't see you tomorrow because what do you have? Topless Tuesday again?
We'll see. Hasn't
Alright.
been too topless recently, so.
Oh, okay. All right then. All right, man. Well, if we don't see you tomorrow, then have a good one, and we'll see you back. I guess we're on the normal schedule now, so I'll see you back at Thursday. So,
We'll see you soon.
are they going to cancel your shit? Or this doesn't affect you?
Well, I just checked the McMaster website. They haven't updated their information.
Oh, okay.
But I'm pretty sure they're going to go virtual longer than the 1 week.
Yeah.
When are they going to cancel the buses? I don't know.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right then, man.
Like I told you, I only drove like 60 people in 7 hours today. That's not very much.
Yeah.
When normally I would drive like 1,000.
Wow. Crazy.
And the bus on the other side of campus didn't drive anybody. So there's another bus driver who drives from Mac out to Walker's Line and Fairview to the DeGroote School of Business out there. You see from the QEW.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes back and forth all day, the same as me. Only
Right.
her trip is 30 minutes each way. And she didn't have a single rider either way all day.
Right.
But she made 14 trips.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know too many businesses that would keep paying for that when they don't have to.
Yeah, it's the government. Or no, it's not. It's private.
No,
Never
it's
mind.
university.
It's private.
They get
It's,
lots of money, but
it's private. It's private. Sorry. Well, yeah, it's university too, but no, they want to. They got a board of directors, and they want to. They got. Well, they're not publicly traded, so it's. Or are they? I don't know. I don't think they are, but
I don't think McMaster's publicly traded. Anyways, have a good night, y'all.
Okay.
See you soon.
you too.
Good night.
See ya. Yeah, you were talking about the. I was just looking at the chat here. Built a smelter for one guy and asked him. One thing you hadn't seen here, Chris. What we used to have at the smelter. This evolved quite a bit. We used to have. I forget how the hell we used to have it, but we had a bunch of loops and interconnected. We had a bridge and an underpass, all kinds of crazy stuff, but. The line to log pond is actually the log pond. The line to the logging camp is actually a revision of our original line. We had a slight 7% on the wooden bridge. Not the same one that's in there, but there was an old one. I redid the line once because it was my first attempt, so it was the oldest line on there. So, but you learn new tricks in that. So.
I think I have a 6% grade going up into mine.
Yeah, we're not. Nah, I don't even think that's the highest. We're nowhere near the. I think the highest I have at one point is 5% someplace, but it's like really slight. It's actually to the refinery, if I'm not mistaken. But actually, that's no longer, because we fixed that. Because there was an issue there we were having, because you come down the hill, it was just a friggin' bump in the bridge, and it was causing issues. So we got that fixed. Emmett fixed that.
It didn't have to be 6%. I purposely made it 6% as an excuse to use the climax and Heisler.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously there's other ways to go that wouldn't require that, but I was like, you know what? I'm looking for any excuse to do this.
Yeah, I'm looking at the your chat. And I'm going back a little bit. I hate the brake lever on the Eureka 2. I totally do. I used to drive them in the cab as well. I have never tried driving them. Like since they got the things. The reason why driving from the cab, you're the issue, and this is the complaint that people have about them, and it's a valid complaint. So when you're in here, I'll give you a perfect example. Oh, you fully loaded?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna take
Oh,
this
okay.
and I'll let at the depot.
All right, so I'm not gonna give an example because I want to get this thing going. But anyways,
Beans in here now, so you should be able to fill up on.
do you drive in the F menu, or do you actually drive with the cab controls?
I do both. Depends on where I am and what I'm doing.
Okay. So how do you find driving using the controls while, say, while you're looking around, or you're trying to figure out what's going on around you? Because I'll tell here's a perfect example. So I'm coming in. So, number one, the camera is way too high for the avatar. That should be looking right out the window. Now, true, you can go like that, and you can even go like this and then go like that. So that's not too bad. The problem is you should be able to have your hand on something without having to necessarily look at it. So I'm reaching up for my left hand while I'm still looking, instead of having my vision. You know what I mean? So I'm looking at the freaking horn while I'm running it, and I don't even know the levers of this one, to be honest. Okay, there's the brake. So I personally haven't run some of these other engines. The Porter I've run, and but no, I haven't even. I honestly couldn't even tell you.
So what I do is usually most of the time when I'm doing it in manual mode, not in the UI.
Okay.
Because I'm just doing short yard movements or something where I don't need to. I'm gonna be jumping in and out of the cab anyway, so that's most of the time when I'm doing manual mode.
Oh, okay.
And then when I'm doing manual mode and it's not short movements, usually I'll just like click V and I'll pop out so I can see what I have to see. Because yes, obviously, they really need to do something about not being able to see out the cab window.
That's one. The other thing too is I would love to see rail driver support. I have the rail driver. I used it with Run 8 for years. If I had that and I was in the cab, I would use it. I would most certainly use it over this. This thing is clanky, and yeah, it shouldn't be. All the controls should be relatively close together. and I shouldn't even have to be looking, especially with this snow bullshit. I can't see. It's so hard to. It's so hard to see, but.
I mean, I don't know where that is on their priority list.
Nah, it's probably not there, but.
Or it's probably going to be changed. I don't know when it'll be changed, but I'm confident this is not going to be
No.
consistent.
Well,
It's,
which is fine, and I'm okay with it. Like I said, I'm patient with these guys. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not worried about every little nook and cranny being right now or anything like that. It's totally playable. I hate it when people say, "Oh, this is totally unplayable," which is drives me nuts when I hear that. Oh, it's totally unplayable. Like, yeah, okay, sure. But anyways, oops, I missed it by about half. So about seven rails or seven rails, 7 ties. Tricky part now is trying to find the sweet spot with getting in the cab. Got to look down at the ground to get it.
yeah.
And the other thing too is when you're doing this and you're trying to focus on, say, counting the ties, for example, your vision all of a sudden shifts to looking down towards that, and you can't even see the ties that you're looking at anymore. So it's none of it's perfect, that's for sure. Having another camera view would be nice. That would be a bonus.
I mean, that's why I'm looking forward to when they eventually release these signs that they've been working on, because I'm sure
Oh yeah.
what people are going to use to help judge, car placements and
Well, I like what Clown was saying too about the having the markers and stuff like that. It's a good idea. For now, I'm okay. It certainly would save a bit of heartache. Usually, I'm pretty good at counting, and if I have a train that's normally I like switching with the smaller units, not the big, not these bigger ones. Well, it's not that big, but I usually like to use a porter or something that I have a little bit more control over. Precise. I shouldn't say that because the porter is like a friggin' overpowered beast. But it's nice to. I find the porter's visibility is a little better because it's not as big. The Eureka's not bad either, to be quite honest. That thing's friggin' small, and it's not as powerful.
I use the porters for when I'm loading my lumber and everything into lumber yard, and then I use a mogul to transfer that to the interchange yard.
Mm-hmm.
But when I'm loading, it's much easier to use the porter to do that.
Yeah, I like the porters for loading. And this is what we usually I'd be using the porter too to, like, he was loading up the cars and then, just basically going from there. There's 4 camera views, first per. Oh, I know that. I'm talking about like I usually use when I go into this. I usually go outside. Like, whoops. And then you got this freaking zoom all the time. Like 1, 2, 3. So you wait for it to finally zoom out. And then you had the first person. I'm talking about having cameras where you have a rear train view. I think you even talked about it the other night. You were saying something about the middle of the train or something like that. Having something that was centered more. Was it you, Chris? I think it was.
What's that?
Having a camera in the middle of the train.
No, I didn't bring that up.
Somebody brought it up. I don't know who it was. Might have been Comrade. 'Cause he was on.
Yeah, maybe him.
Yeah. What is Comrade tonight?
The Gulag.
The Gulag. That's okay. So I don't know where Maverick is. He's he's mobile. He's all over the damn place. So I think he lost his internet again because he lives in a mobile home. Not a mobile home, I should say. What do you call it? Motorhome, I guess. I don't know if it's a motorhome or a trailer, to be quite honest. Yeah, he basically lives. He does that. He sometimes does. He sometimes does. Yeah, he's. I believe. Yeah, he's. I'm not too sure. Obviously. I don't know if it's former Marine or former Navy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what armed services he was in. I think he was in Iraq, and I don't know if he was in Afghanistan, but I have to ask him. But so I believe he has, not only that, the pension, plus he has he does contracting on the side a little bit. So it's pretty nice. He's able to go around in a mobile home. His wife's on disability, and yeah, nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's you lose some of the comforts of home and all that, but infinite water glitch, putting your tender at a water tower while you drive off with a second tender for firewood. Oh, the player model, yeah. I wish the player model had a different camera, though. Yeah, I know you were mentioning about the markers before. See, I got my thing zoomed in. I'm not used to people chatting like crazy. Sorry, there's 4K. Yeah, okay, got that. Player model needs to be scaled a bit. Infinite water glitch, putting your tender at a water tower while you drive off with second tender for firewood. Yeah. These guys are always severed. We were. You don't even have to. You don't even have to go off with the tender. You can put your frickin' tender and just go off with the engine. Doing that the other day, I was like, how the hell is this happening? Found that out because one of our tenders was apparently launched while I was away. Were you there with the tender incident at?
That was with the Rico.
Yeah, was it Rico?
No, the Eureka engine, was that the?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who launched a tender? Did you launch a tender? Somebody launched a tender. Oh, we got it.
Wasn't me.
Huh?
Wasn't me.
Oh, it wasn't you? Okay. Alright. I don't know who it was. That don't matter. Shit
I
happened.
think I was playing that night when.
Yeah, I know. Maybe it was, I don't know. I'm not even going to hazard a guess. I know 3 of you guys were down there, and everybody was swearing like crazy, and I was like, oh, what the hell's going on?
Oh, was that night?
It might have been.
Was that guy that hasn't come back?
Yeah, maybe it was him. I was like, oh, I was afraid to go back. I felt like a prisoner on my own server. I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
I gave the save to Bob, and because he was off and I was still working. But no, I'm like you. Normally I like things quiet, like unless there's 2 of us, because it gets if it gets too many people going on, and then you can't hear each other. And... Oh, that's right, Clown. You gotta keep a tender on there for firewood. That's correct. That's correct. So you get a second tender, you get the infinite firewood glitch. Or infinite water glitch, but we don't cheat. We wouldn't do that. Okay, so I'm just about to run out of fuel now. Whereabouts are you? I'm heading, I'm about to head down to the iron mine. See how bad this track work really is.
I'm coming back from the freight depot, so you don't have to worry. I'm not going to be
Alright.
in your way.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Gotta keep a tender on there. Yeah. My water tank, it's not my water, or my water tank, my fuel. My water's good. I gotta add fuel. Better not have a water tank issue. Yeah, that's what I definitely like about getting out with the FU now, is I can fill things up and stoke the firebox, but now we don't even need it because it barely needs attention.
Yeah, I don't understand the complaint about being able to...
So the boiler holds 5,000 and the tank holds 9,500 on the Cook Mogul. Your water is empty. Your boiler is 2/3 full. Now as it runs, I don't care. Unless there's something I'm missing here. I just go by the water level. So I know what you mean. I think I do. When you fill up, you need to either stick your head through the mesh to see the water plane in the water tank, or count how much goes in from the water tower. So when the water level tops, because this is what I go by. I go by when the water tower tops. I've always stopped it when the water tower, or the water level tops out. So you're saying, because even the needle, I believe the needle on the inside the gauge will show. So you're saying that I have to keep on bringing more water in, or is that a feature currently? Gauge on the boiler and the number on the GUI is on the boiler only. I didn't know that. So this is interesting. I've never known that. Once the gauge on the back of the boiler is full, then it needs another 95 units from the water tower to fill the tank too. So there's more water that can go into it.
I mean, I knew there was more water to go into it, but I didn't know how to figure it out, so honestly, I always just stop when it gets to 5,000.
Yeah, he's saying you gotta stick your head into the... Okay, so I gotta read that whole stick. I gotta drive the train. Sorry, I can't chat and drive. or else I'm going to derail again. And Emmett's gone up for the night, so.
The RTS police will pull you over.
That'd be me. Now one place I wonder if it's going to unload now is where I have the I was talking to Bob about this. We haven't tried running an iron ore run. Well, we haven't been ready to do an iron ore run, but waiting to see on that, because the iron ore right now does not unload on the dock and unloads into the pit. So I'm wondering if with the new system we might be forced to get rid of the small bridge.
I hope not, because that's how I planned to do it. I'm hoping they didn't change that.
They did. I don't mind challenges. Which way you headed afterwards, did you say?
I don't know how many more loads. I've done 2 loads of lumber right now to help fix this imbalance on the beams.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I don't know if you want me to do another one and sell that and refill again, or if you just want me to refill this and put it back in the yard.
It's up to you.
I mean, if you need more beams, then I guess I can sell it all over again and help pump out those beams. Cause
No. We can do something. The beams can go to the coal or crap. Whoops. Yeah. So there's our
I
little.
don't mind doing a longer run since I've been in this area for a while.
Yeah. Well, it's 10. It's 10 o'clock. If you want, you feel free to follow me up to. You can follow me up to the iron ore if you want, and we'll figure things out up there.
You want me to take this other load then? That's here, beams.
Yeah, you can bring some beams up here. We're gonna need more cars. That's for sure. Because we were topping out with the coal mine, so those are going to be our big ones. Down south, we already have enough storage. So I'm past the smelter now.
You know what I'll do? I'll finish loading this lumber so at least it's on the cars. And then
Okay.
I'll go grab beams and follow you up there.
All right, roger that. We still have to get a switcher up there, but in due time. I gotta grab. We gotta purchase some cars and just go nuts. Probably, maybe tomorrow night. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. Bob might not be around, so I may not have that much manpower again. We'll see. Could be just me. Yeah, I go back tomorrow. So you'll get a drop in performance from the local once the tank is empty and you only have water in the boiler. On the porter, stick your head through the tank under the sander to see the water plane. I've seen that before. Boiler holds 500 and the tank holds an additional 800. Wow. Yeah, each unit is water is one. I knew that was 100 units. Sometimes it comes in 50 times 2. I've seen it come into the water level at least at that, so that's easy enough to calculate as it's coming down. And I lost some cars somewhere.
I'm sure I'll find them.
Gotta start looking behind me. It's not my night. I thought it was going a little sluggish for me. What's strange about that though is I barely have an issue with this route. So I don't know what happened there. For all I know, I could have lost it way back. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna make a save, find out where they are. I wanna take a look here. Now, are you saying were you saying the server was fine tonight, as far as you could tell, or was there anything sluggish?
I mean, my ping rate is high tonight, so I don't know what the deal is. I've shut most of the other background processes off, and everybody's offline now, and it's still kind of high, so I don't know.
Okay.
Why.
Yeah, I don't know.
So usually I'm in the 20s right now. I'm at like 38, or I was at 38.
Right. Well, I know the moguls, they're the most intensive as far as the... normally I don't use a mogul that much, but I know everybody likes them. Okay, where did I drop this crap? Well, it's on the move. So, yeah, definitely probably losing. And this has been happening. This happened the other night, too. It was on a different line, though. So it could be connectivity or... Because I was wondering, because I was like, it was as if... And usually it happens with empties, not loads. So this is very odd, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'll work its way down, and then one came off. That's it. Okay. One came off. It split. That was it. Seem to be overpowering. Ah, crap. Did I really do that? So what he was mentioning before with the rail car wheels being jumpy, the physics. Ah, crap! I should not have been looking at the chat while I was walking along here. I always get stuck in here. But usually it doesn't happen. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What the hell's going on now? Is this something with one of the later updates that the physics? Because I am locked at 30. Damn it, I'm stuck. Stupid friggin' wall. You piece of crap. What the hell? This is acting very strange. There we go. Felt like it was going backwards on its own. Okay, gotta stop reading. Yeah, normally I don't have to get off the train. I don't have issues with this. I mean, it's not pristine track, but usually if I can usually keep a throttle at a certain setting. I was playing around with the throttle because it was just like it was jittery. It seemed like it was going faster and slower, so I kept playing with the throttle. So I don't know what the hell's going on. All right. And I'm wondering too if there's something that happened in one of the last updates. I'm not sure what. I can't explain it because the guys were saying, I was over on the East River. I never had issues of derailing over on the East River. It's like, you know, I'd run at 50% regulator, no problem. And for some reason, especially empty, not load, I was having issues the other night with cars coming off. And everybody's saying, well, no, you got to be running 40. I'm like, okay, well, whatever. I thought it was a little bit too slow. Usually I don't overspeed. But like I said, we've run this plenty of times. I don't get this. We don't get derailments on here. Have you seen any derailments on this?
I haven't run up there yet. The only time I've been past the smelter was with Bob when he took me up to the coal mine.
Okay. I was running this the other day, no problem. So it's not the latest update. It's something tonight's going on. And I had a reboot. I'm not too sure if like I said, my son was saying that there was internet issues. So you were saying your ping's all screwed up. Bob's looked really goofy earlier.
Yeah, mine's up at 39 right now. I had gotten it down to 23 about an hour ago, or a half hour ago. I don't know. It's back up again.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know normally when I'm in like the 20s, they're really, like 20 to 25, it's usually like smooth sailing. Anything above 25, you start getting a little stuttery.
Right. So I don't know if that throws me off or what. Because like I was saying the other day, I noticed something happened right at the switch here. Okay. So I'm wondering if the whatever the internet issues is tonight, if it's affecting everything.
Yeah, I don't know, but if it's me, if it's on my end, then my bad.
Well, I don't know. I've had worse ping rates before with some people, and it doesn't seem to be an issue. Okay. I might have been, but like I said, when I was going down, I had a hard time controlling it. So something felt a little different tonight. But yeah, I was going a little fast. But like I also said, I seem to be playing around with the throttle way too much than I normally do. Normally, I would just set it at a light enough speed, and then a lot of times I would just set the regulator at a nice low number, and everything would be fine. But it was rather stally. This guy here, he takes up a lot of resources. I know that. So the Eureka, I find much better handles. Even the 70 runs better. As powerful as it is. Because the graphics takes a lot of... Now, let me just see this again, because this was the other thing that you had the other night. I'm going to try playing around with the whistle for a bit. And we'll see how it's going. It was worse the other night, so it's not too bad. It's like what was happening was I would go for the whistle, and I was seeing hesitation. But tonight, it's not too bad. Okay. me just double check here. I gotta get this in line here. I can't read. Alright. Yeah, I know you guys like this engine. It seems to be a resource hog. I didn't put the pin in. I'm having a bad night. Well, we'll see if that stays on the track. Ah, Jesus. Got it on the track again, and I didn't put the pin in. Let go of the brake, and boom, it went. It's going way faster than me, and I wouldn't be going that fast. Although it's not doing too bad. The S-curve is where we'll really see it here. It's accelerating. I usually play with it a little bit here, just because it varies. Man, I'm surprised that thing's still on the friggin' rails. Yikes. Yeah, I know. That's usually the tight one right here. See, now I'm going a little bit too slow. But I don't have as much weight right now, so. No, it's still on. Once it gets down to the smelter, it's gonna be fine. Normally I wouldn't back up a train down here, so I'm taking an extra caution just because these things are so friggin' light. I can't read all that chat. I gotta pay attention. And I'll have to scroll through it again because I got so zoomed in for. See, that's a tight one right there. Like I said, usually when a low enough throttle setting, I'm fine down here. So if I was going too fast, well, it's been one of these nights for me. And I mean, we use this section all the time, just getting back to the coal mine, you know. As far as I can tell, I made it down. Because originally, when I had started the server tonight, I had an issue with Steam. I couldn't connect to it. I had a reboot, so I'm on a fresh reboot. This hasn't been running all day, which is normally not the case. Okay. Well, it looks like it stayed together. Good. We'll try this again. I got lucky. And normally I'm looking back at the caboose. So, and I always do it. Here it comes back now. All right, hang on a second. Oops, wrong way. Ah, shit. Boink. Come on. Count the cars here. Just in case there's another one. I think it's back together. I got so friggin' lucky on that. I've always feared that route because of the cliff. Wait a minute, 3. I don't remember if there was 9 cars. Class 70 tender is off the tracks somewhere? Do you have the Class 70?
I put it in the yard. It shouldn't be.
I went to the find and recover. What is that? That's Storm, right? Class 70 tender is 9 meters off regular track near sawmill.
Well, you're all the way down here in the smelter. I didn't realize that. I better stop.
You got the tender with you, don't you?
I'm on Dixie right now. I left Storm back there with the load of lumber. I took the beams.
Okay, I think this is an error because Storm's tender is. I think that's a glitch. Okay.
It's got to be because it's
there. It's at the loader, right?
It's in the sawmill yard.
Yard.
Yeah, you know your yard next to the sawmill, not the actual sawmill itself, but in that yard that you have there.
According to my map, it's at the loader.
That's not where I left it. So I couldn't tell you if that's correct or not. As far as I know, it's on the outermost track. Because it was right next to number 6, and I took number 6 with these beams.
Yeah, we'll see it later. It's not the first time we've seen strange shit. You tied it down with brakes, right?
Yeah, everything. I put every single brake on. So if it ended up flying across the map, I don't know what happened.
No. It's it looks like it's on the. Looks like it's all good.
Now I was there loading before. Is maybe when you saved, that's why it's showing that it was over there at that time of that save. Because right now, it's over on the yard track.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly take a look at the chat, and then I'm gonna pay attention to what the hell I'm doing. Oh. 38 degree. There's a tight corner further down. Frame per second hit. There's an odd hitbox issue between the mogul and tender. It can give a FPS sometimes when you connect them. Ping has no effect on Railroads Online. Ping is important when you're trying to shoot someone on a FPS. Okay.
Okay.
So I was probably paying too. I may have been paying too much attention to the chat, so I gotta stop looking at the chat while I'm driving, especially down here. That's bad on me. But I will pay more attention now. And I used to not have a second screen. That was the other thing too. Is I just had the main like at one screen, and I was friggin' goddamn you idiot. I thought I had them all. Now let's try that again. These frickin' pins. Oh shit. Okay. Ouch. Okay, let's try just a friggin'
If you lose anything this time, I'll be behind you, so it'll be...
Yeah, I am at the smelter right now, so yeah. Yeah, if you lose anything this time.
Yeah, I'm right above you on the bridge at the smelter, so...
Very nice. I don't see you for some reason.
Oh, you as I came over the bridge.
Oh, you already came over the bridge. Okay. You do need to restart the game completely. Well, we're only going to be running 30 minutes. Switching cross tracks or not. Okay, I gotta stop reading the chat. I'm getting to the fun part here. That's the problem. The chat, my chat is on like a big freaking bright window, and then I start seeing movements of it, and then it's just like I'm reading every freaking line that's coming across. It's just like holy crap.
Well, I had to shut it off because I was concerned that it was using too much internet with both things open.
That's possible too, you know. That's really a possibility.
So I closed it about maybe 10 minutes ago just to see if it makes a difference.
Well, it could be on my end too, because it's peer to peer, right? So I don't know, but. Like I said, most people say that their server experience with me is better than most, so I don't know.
Most nights it is, and most nights my ping is much lower. Again, he said it doesn't seem to matter, but I don't know. Usually it's much smoother. Tonight, ping is high and getting a lot of rubber banding.
Yeah, and I'm getting the rubber banding as well.
I found part of your locomotive back here.
Nah, it's just a ghost.
No.
This is what I usually do when I'm going through here. That's much better. Like I said, might have been going too fast. I was probably reading the text. I hear you. Well, it's feeling much... that felt much more stable. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
I don't know about you. How's your frame rate?
About 45 frames per second.
Oh well. It's feeling much more smoother now. I was fighting it before. Now I only did a reboot earlier, so doing a complete shutdown sometimes helps. Something happened where I couldn't get on Steam earlier. I don't know if it was the network. It said it couldn't connect, but yet my internet was fine. But my son said he was having issues with it today too, and he's upstairs, like he's right there with it, so no, this is running much better now. Mind you, like I said, I probably was going too fast, but usually it's more forgiving. And I've been running along the East River for the last few days, so I probably... Be nice to get a speed display, so you know, because you look at the regulator and it's just like, yeah, the regulator. I don't know if they have speed displays back then.
I was just debating this. I haven't taken the time to Google it, but yeah, me and my friend Mario were playing, and even he said it would be great if they had a speedometer. I was like, it would. I said, but I'm curious, did they even have speedometers at that time?
They may have not. Yeah, he says no speeds in this area. I just caught a chat there. Things were going a little bit smoother here, so I decided to take a look. Well, that was a better run. I would say that was probably mostly human error. I was probably looking at the chat, which is my fault. I'm not used to so many people like chatting massive lines to me like this. Usually it's be lucky to get one Russian bot doing a line.
I was gonna say you're busy tonight.
Well, Clown's been very active on the chat, so that's cool. Ooh, okay. I'm getting into the 2% section now. Because that's the other thing. You get the grades, and you got the 2% section, and you got the 3% section. You start feeling it. When it starts taking off on you. No, it's running much better. Well, obviously I'm on a better section here as well. Sorry, usually I'm driving trains. Like, I mean, not driving trains. Yeah, I don't know if it snapped or I just forgot the pin back there, to be honest. I am horrible for forgetting pins sometimes. But you might have been right. Usually that's not the case with me. I don't break couplers that often. As a matter of fact, I don't remember the last time I broke a coupler. I know a lot of people... I know I used to do it when in the early game. A lot of people complained about it too, but I think It was, I think it was a little bit more sensitive then. So I'm way past the junction, by the way. I should have been calling that out. I don't know whereabouts you are.
Probably about 2 to 3 minutes behind you.
Okay. Well, you got, as long as you're breaking half the distance, you're fine. I'm almost there.
Well, no cars have come flying at me, so I think we're good.
Oh, you had a heat stroke from mowing the grass. Oh, I hope you're better later. Clown had a heat stroke. I was gonna say, I've seen him on Discord many a times, but I've never seen him here. 42 degrees Celsius in the sun at 7 o'clock this morning. Holy crap. It was minus 6 degrees Celsius here. But it was a beautiful minus 6 degrees Celsius. It was kind of like the snow that's on the... I mean, we have a light covering of snow right now. I didn't say that way. I mean, we have a few centimeters, but... bright sunny day. It was melting all of it because we had ice underneath because we had rain that turned to ice and then snow over the weekend. And it was just great to go for a walk today. It was really nice. And most winters around here lately, I mean, they've been cloudy and windy. I can't stand those. I don't want to walk in those. So let's see if the switch is an improvement up here. Outback Australia. Yeah. Holy crap. I bet. You guys, are you guys subjecting the Outback to all that wonderful stuff going on down there? Lockdowns and ugh. I've heard a lot of things coming from Australia. But I don't hear it's not happening everywhere though. What's that, dude?
I've heard the same, and none of it is good.
Well, yeah, he's from the Outback, so hopefully he's avoiding that. This will all be over very soon. And and that's the key thing here right now, because even the governor of New York State, because we're right next to New York State, so here in Ontario, Canada, and she is, how would you say, interesting. Well, I like the switch up here. This is much smoother here than what it was before. I'm gonna go try unload this first, just because I want to make sure everything's working. I'm right at the switch right now. But yeah, she said, you know, that it's like measles right now, the way COVID is spreading, especially with this Omicron, and it's true. But it's like the symptoms are cold. Sometimes you don't even have symptoms. I had a light headache the other day. I didn't know what the hell it was. I thought maybe it was sinuses. Could have been anything, like a stress headache. I don't know. Could have been COVID. Oh, you're not too far behind me. I hear you. I'm just pulling in the, edging into the yard now. I'm going to take the main switch here. Yep, it's countrywide. Oh, God. See, I heard it was the one province before. I feel horrible for you guys. Like I said, it's this thing's stay strong. This whole thing right now, the ways Omicron's taking over Delta big time. It's like Delta's almost non-existent now. And what's happened is because Omicron is so light in comparison, it's actually less severe, and it's the reason why the vaccines, I'm not vaccinated, it's the reason why the vaccines are failing, because Omicron has 2 of the 3 factors in it, and there's a lot of failure rates that are happening with the vaccine because it's helping a lot of people, less severe and all that other crap, but it's let's see if this works. Well, we might be a little too far away. Mind you, I'm not right on it. Yeah, this is too far away. I can tell by looking at it when he put it in here. It used to be much closer. Yeah, it's too far away. Or am I on the right thing? Beam? No, I'm at lumber, you dipshit. Let's try that again. Oh my god, that curve looks horrible. That looks too sharp. We'll see. That's the thing, the radius as you go in, if you don't start turning beforehand, the radius gets sharper and sharper and sharper. You gotta turn sooner. The radius. My son may know how to lay track better than me, but he's gotta learn geometry better. But we'll see. Let's see if this does any better. Beams. Yeah! Okay. We're okay. At least we're okay for beams. Good start. You can come into one of the other yard tracks if you want.
Let's just come in behind you on load unless you want to store it here.
You can store it here. It's up. It's 10:46. I might not even get through it. Might as well come in and just park it. See if we have enough room. Come in right beside me for now, because I don't know what some of these other tracks are like. I think it's going to get sharper the more you come in. Like, as long as it's a 90-degree turn, you can have the same radius. You just have to start it sooner. And I think he started them all at the same spot, which is a mistake.
I found the easiest way if you're laying a yard track on a curve is you lay your first track and then you put down groundwork and then you just follow the edge of the groundwork to make a matching curve for the next track and the next track and the next track.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have to visualize it. It's kind of weird. Okay. Right now I'm visualizing my instead of counting ties, I'm visualizing my drop off, but I have a little bit of flexibility here. Corner there is 51 meters radius, so fine at Yarcy's. Got to use decking rail there. Yeah, I think we're okay though. I feared we're not, but that's because I got the beams and the lumber confused. Ooh. Nope, we're okay for the rock. Sometimes you clip the rock in here too. Oh, you're already checking. The worst randomization you got is a 0.4% grade. Oh, that's not too bad. I can live with that. Oh, my switch is against me up ahead. How much clearance you got here? Sometimes he's notorious for... Oh, that looks pretty good.
I think we're going to clear, but I keep losing my caboose because I'm a client and I can't see everything.
You're okay. Your caboose is there. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Go ahead and stop there for a second. I just want to check you out for a second. I want to see how he did a good estimate. No, I think it's good. It's good for a yard. You might have problems with the other tracks for 10, but for these two, no problem. It's obviously, well, hard to say. Because we were talking about doing,
You can store on the next track next to me. You can store 10 cars. You just might not be able to leave it with the engine.
That's right. Well, he ended it here. But we haven't quite decided how the hell we're going to do it. So for now, I think it's fine. And as we, depending upon what we need, I think it works good. And it's not perfect, as far as ugliness or whatever. I think it looks great, personally. He did a job that he's done much better than I have. But everybody has their standards, so I think it looks good. Yeah, there's plenty of clearance here. I like it. He's run into problems there. He might run into problems up here because it starts tightening up a little bit there, but we'll see. Looks nice. I like it. Here, let me get a screenshot of that. That looks sharp. I like it. Rocks and grass have no hitboxes. I thought we had an issue where I swear, we were over by the coal mine, and I was rubbing against a wall or something, and it didn't derail me, but I could feel it push me. Maybe it was just, maybe it was my mind. I don't know, but whew. Yeah, I'll be shutting down shortly. I'm just seeing what I can unload here, and then I got that one switch ahead of me. That's against me. If you're still around.
Yeah, if you want, I can unload while you pull the train up.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go nice and slow if you want. I got a switch against me, so I gotta be careful. So let me know how it goes. Am I good enough speed?
Yeah, so far I got one unloaded.
Okay, I gotta go jump out and throw a switch. I've tried doing it myself, but a lot of times I find that I set the one speed and then it's either too fast or it stops.
It stops.
Like it stops. Yeah, like it stops right there. Yeah, exactly. So you gotta have.
You know what? I'll unload the lumber while it stopped because that one matched up.
Oh, okay. Okay, we'll do. I'll stop here. I'm back in now. I just had to throw a switch. That is terrain when it's a cliff face. That has a hitbox. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, I think it is a cliff face, not this. So I guess this one's a rock. Okay, so yeah, there is a cliff face up by the coal mine, and we're running along it, and we just made past it. But
You pull forward.
you can pull forward. Do you want me to keep going?
Yeah, you can do it slow. I'll get this last beam and then I'll run back and take care of the lumber.
Okay, roger that. Gotta find my friggin' mouse again. That's the other thing too. Is frig. I forgot I was going reverse.
I was gonna say.
Nah, I left it in reverse and because I backed up the one time. Here, I'll slow down a bit. Is that too fast? Are you okay?
No, you're good.
Okay. Trying to keep it going, but because it's hitting the curve now, it's getting a little bit of resistance. Damn trees in the way. We'll just have to.
Stop right there.
Yep, stopping. If I can get to the brake. Okay. Did I go too far?
Let's see. Nope, you're good.
Roger.
Guess there's a sweet spot here. Try pulling forward.
Roger that.
I think your beam platform's fine, but I think you might have to tighten up the lumber platform because
Mm-hmm.
like it seems like you can only unload it at the front corner of the platform.
Oh, interesting. So not the center? Sometimes I've had issues
No.
at the corners. Okay. Alright. We'll tighten it up. I'll keep that in mind.
Stop.
Yep. Are you okay?
Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, this last car doesn't want to unload. I was able to get the other one when it hit the front corner of the platform, but now I can't get this one to unload.
Let me take a
Oh,
look.
There it goes. Never mind.
Sometimes you hit it once and it doesn't do it, and then... See, it looks fine, though. It looks the same to me.
Now, I don't know if they all went in.
They probably did. It's processing, so you can't tell.
Yeah, probably is good.
It-
One of them fell the wrong way for some reason. The other ones went on the platform, but one like fell like in between the car and the
Really?
platform. Yeah, I don't know. So I don't know if that one went in, but the other ones landed on the platform.
Alright, well... Okay. So that's processing, 3 of 24. I don't know what was in here before, so... There was like one beam or whatever, and... Well, that's pretty neat, because that lead now... Remember how before we used to, when you unloaded, it used to... and this was totally of luck. Remember how you used to be just past the switch and you have to back up a bit? Look at that. If you got lumber on the back of that train, well, yeah, if you have beams, you're going to have to do it. But if you got lumber, you're fine. So that's nice. Now this is much better. We gotta put a wood pile in here eventually and a water tower again. And he kind of rushed with the other stuff, but.
I was debating going up the other side of the valley when I get out this way, but now I think it's just going to be easier to come through this cut they made for us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh. Can you fit a Y here with... I guess the turntable's just as good. I don't want to put a bridge or some horse shit. I really don't. I honestly, the Y that I put over the depot, it takes much longer now since we removed the turntable, and I don't like it. So that's got to be fixed, though. It looks like doesn't look like it's straight on or whatever. I'm just gonna fix that curve eventually, but he was rushing that. You can see where it goes up. You can see where it's coming up and down a little bit, but I'm okay with it. I've seen just as bad yards in my neighborhood on CN. I'm sure in the 1880s that was okay. I'm gonna
If you want to see bad track, come down here to New Jersey and check out some track.
Oh yeah, I've seen much worse yards than this, so I'm okay with it. We'll get it fixed. We'll make sure it's operational. As long as it's operational for me, I don't give a rat's ass. As long as it's not derailing and doing anything stupid. Yeah, the lumber. So what's going to happen is you can only fit so much. What do you got? Beams? Yeah, even beams. You can only fit so much beams. So what's going to end up happening is we'll get a switcher up here because he wants to have beam trains and lumber trains coming up here. And then all production is 1-to-1. I agree with you, Clown. I totally agree with you. And I was more. I don't know what it is. He likes making beams and lumbers like in strings at a time. And I personally just like doing like what I just did on my train. I had this was a 9-car train. I had 3 lumbers and 9 beams, and it was fine. But obviously, he had a bunch of beam. I don't think he had a bunch of lumber though, because he was getting rid of some of it. But we need more cars too. So, but just having him, what I think. This is what everybody wanted. They wanted to have some more yard space up here for some reason. So I'm like, okay, I'll build it if they want it, or they, like, what do you think? I mean, it's here now, so I ain't gonna worry about it. We'll use it eventually.
I'm always 4 yards.
I like to keep it. Like I agree with Clown on that one. It's just like 9-car train or a 12-car train. We used to do 12-car trains. You would do. What the hell was it? We do 8 beams, 4 lumber, and it would be fine. 15, we'd do the same thing, 5 and 10, and that would work.
By putting the storage, you have the option now, if you want to run less trains up here, you just leave stuff, and then you have a yard switcher here that could process it. That could be somebody coming here.
Yeah, and that part's okay. But now that the beam's up here, I think what he was thinking of getting at was having a full beam train come up, a full 10-car beam train, 2 full 10 beam train cars, and 1 full lumber train to come up and process it that way. I think that's what he wanted to do. The problem is you're in this curved area here, and I gotta show Bob this because this is gonna get ugly. I mean, the more you come in, I mean, even like where it is right now, you can only do so much. So,
yeah.
I think you're just gonna have to assemble the trains per what the jobs are required and deal with it. But we'll figure that out. Let me check the chat here with Clown here. I've been seeing some of your stuff, and then I wanted to pay attention to what I was doing. 12 cars is no good for clients who can. Yeah, and you're right, Clown, and that's why we went to 10. So having a 9-car train worked okay for me. 9 plus caboose is perfect. Oh, I see. So you had a hard time seeing the caboose, so maybe we should be going to 9-car trains with the caboose.
Yeah, how many cars is this? I didn't even count it.
I have a 9-car. You probably have a 10.
Well, it's 10 cars plus a caboose, so.
Yeah, and I usually, like I said, Clown, I usually have a 9-car. Mine was a 9-car train. Yeah. I'm just looking at some of your older stuff here. There's a there we go. Poison jab times 3 and a COVID pass to even more. Most shops. Very Revelations 13 stuff. Wow. Show me the isolated virus. There is only a computer simulation, which is what its patent is based on. Yep. All right. But the good thing is this all, you know, no matter what people believe in and what have you, and you know, I don't want to get in. Obviously, I don't want to get in because I don't know what you believe, or I try to stay away from it. That's why, you know, I don't want to alienate, you know, somebody of a different belief or whatever, I guess. But from what I'm seeing, it seems like everybody seems to be on the same wavelength here, or at least everybody that I know is starting to realize what's going on here. Is that they've just said they've said so much crap, and it's just it's like they keep moving the goalposts. And the thing is, now with this Omicron, everybody feel, oh yeah, Omicron. Well, guess what? Omicron's going to end COVID, because now this Omicron thing, and I'm seeing this from everybody who I follow, who's you know who's followed the numbers, who has been controversial by the media, who's been, you know, blackout. YouTube will censor some of their videos and stuff like that. But these guys, and I mean, they're all doctors, since Dr. Chris Matheson for a while, and I don't always agree with what he says. You know, with the masks and all that other stuff. You know, I'm not a big fan of it. But I do wear them. I deal with it for now. And, you know, Chris Matheson, and there's another guy I have. I posted a couple in the danger zone of my on my Discord. And it was like, everybody is saying right now, everybody, you take a look at South Africa and you look at the data, and now it's happening in England. This thing is going to be over in 2 weeks. We've hit the peak back on, at least in it, and it hit southern. Oddly enough, it went from South Africa, of all places. It went to my province first. We were the first in North America to actually have Omicron cited. I couldn't believe that. So something went from South Africa to Pearson in Toronto, and then Quebec, which is a French province, which is one over. Well, they're not all French, but they're, you know, a lot of French people over there, French Canadians, and Quebec got it really bad. And yeah, it's like this all came around, and now the entire, pretty much most of the world, except some places like India and a few who are using, I think they're using quite a bit of medication to counter this, because you look at the, you know, India and some of these other places, but it's unreal. I shake my head, and I don't buy anything. Yeah, you know, X is like, you know, it's like, you gotta get him vaccinated. I'm like, no, we're not getting him vaccinated. It's like, Sean, he needs vaccinated. I says, we're not vaccinating him. I said, you know, and he says, yeah, but he might need it to go back to school. I says, he's not going back to school if that's the case. He ain't getting vaccinated. And I says, I'm the one that has to sign off on that. That's the one thing, because we're, you know, divorced. And I said, no, I am not signing off on that. If he wants it, I'll let it happen. He's 13 years old. It's no way. This stuff is dangerous.
You don't know what's going to happen in the future.
What's that?
I said, yeah, you don't know what's going to happen.
Exactly, and that's always been. Look in the textbook. Coronavirus was isolated in 1953, and it's called the common cold. He says it's not going to end. Well, the thing is, though, either they're going to have to come up with another variant, and we'll see if another variant. If they're trying another variant, too many people I know are not going to get any. No, they're not going to do any of this other stuff. People are sick of this shit. But we'll see. Canada's a bunch of wimps. You know, I don't know what's going on in Australia, but I don't know how the hell that's going on, but you know, how's it in your neck of the woods?
You asking me?
Yeah, how's your neck of the woods? Been okay?
So it's weird because like the town I live in, everybody freaks out all the time. But the town I work in, it's a completely different story, and I think it's their religious values are different, so they don't worry about it. They don't watch TV. They're very strictly religious people. They don't watch TV. They don't participate in normal mainstream media. So they're living life. They've been living life for the past year and a half, 2 years, as if it didn't exist.
Right.
So it's a completely different experience.
For sure.
And that's how I try to live my life. I spend most of my day there anyway, so it's not that difficult. But and I've seen firsthand. You just got to let yourself get it, because you're not going to avoid it anyway.
Well, that's
what they did in this town. This entire town, really, it's a city. It's 200,000 people almost, and pretty much everybody's had it there. So,
and
don't freak out about it there.
No, and even what it is and the test and all this other stuff, it's pretty much the flu.
That's exactly what it is.
It's the flu, and now this with Omicron, it's not even a cold in some cases. It's mutated into nothing. Like, it's mutated. There's something there. It's mutated. I believe there's something there, and I believe it was. I personally believe it was a bioweapon. That they've been developing with China and all this other stuff. I don't know. Like you said, about patents. There's patents with this stuff, and I believe this was, whether it was the pharmaceuticals with Gates and all the other crap going on with. It was just evil. I can't. It felt evil. It felt evil. It felt 9/11. It just felt wrong. In so many different levels. And hey, I was at fear at first, like at the very beginning. I didn't know what it was, and then I was just like, okay, turn the TV off. Quit listening to people. And the thing was, most people acted as if it was a joke at first too. Like people, and then these are the people that were watching TV and getting mesmerized by it, and just like, oh my god. Oh, you can't believe everything on the internet. You can't believe everything on TV. If you believe mainstream media, you're nuts.
Yeah, there's the town I work in. You'll never see anyone wearing a mask. You won't see. They don't close their schools down. They're religious schools. They go to school every day. Their kids are happy. They're healthy.
A lot of sheep out there. Yeah. TV is where half the issue is at. Is where a lot of the issue is. The same people who own these patents also own the media. Exactly. And Pfizer is all over the place. Pfizer is being advertised on a lot of these media outlets, and it's crazy. The test kit, not the PCR process. The patent for it reads as a delivery device. That's interesting. Well, I've never been tested, so. Have you been tested? I've never been tested.
tested.
Good for you. I don't want to be tested. I don't want to be tested. I don't want to be jabbed. I don't want any of that crap.
I mean, I'm not going to tell you right now that I'm willing to quit my job over it, but knock on wood, so far they haven't forced me.
Well, that's good. That's good. Well, my job. They asked me, and there's, I would say, not to be political or whatever, but I guess left leaning or whatever, and reading a lot of what the hell's happening. Not your traditional business, family owned business, but they were. I think whether it doesn't matter. They were believing what was happening on TV, and they're taking too many precautions and worried about what this would happen. I used to go over the river all the time. Then all of a sudden I stopped when COVID, this whole thing first started, and all I do is, for part of my job, is to go over to Niagara Falls, New York, which is right across the Niagara River, Niagara Falls, and pick up. We have U.S. suppliers, so I'd pick up the parts, bring them over, and ship them to our Canadian customers. And we are a distributor or a middleman or sales solution, whatever you want to call it, for food processing machinery. So our big money is in the machinery, which I also do the logistics and the clearances for. So I do all the customs and all that other stuff, and I am the shipper receiver. That's my job title, is a shipper receiver. So driving and having the passport, like having a passport, was very important for my position. So what happened is, because of this, what's happening is on the 15th of January, I will no longer be able to cross into Canada. I cannot come into Canada. They are basically saying you will be quarantined. I'm like, that's fine. I got somebody replacing me for that run. I don't know what's going to happen to me, but it don't matter to me. I don't care.
They'll let you leave. They just won't let you come back in.
Yeah. Well, they say the United States is supposedly on the 22nd of January is supposed to do the same thing. I asked the U.S. border agents. They say they haven't heard any of this. And these guys, the U.S. border agents, they don't wear masks. They don't expect you to, and if you wearing a mask, they want you to take the mask off so they can see you. Canada, totally different. They're wearing the mask, the gloves, the whole thing. It's two different countries. It's absolutely nuts. And unfortunately, I live in the country where we don't have the freedom. We don't have that, with the United States. Don't get me wrong, the United States is not perfect. There's a lot of evil. There's a lot of evil. How would you say?
You'll get no argument from me on that.
Yeah, there's a lot, but Canada. Canada. It's and I don't know what the hell's happening in Australia. I don't know what's happening in Australia. More than anybody here, and I was very curious because I do have a lot of people from down under who frequent my channel. I had one yesterday, and I didn't get into it with them, but TV has several patents as a brainwashing device. Yeah. Don't let them stick that thing up your nose. No, I won't. The left wing and the right wing are both part of the same bird. I tend to agree to that. Voting is like being handed a basket of rotten apples and you're forced to eat one. All the apples are from the same tree. Yeah, I agree. I follow a guy by the name of Gerald Celente, and he calls himself a political atheist. Canada is owned and run by a corporation and no longer a government of the people, for the people, same as Australia. I thought that had to do with all the Queen. I thought the Queen had something to do with all this because we're still part of the quote-unquote monarchy or whatever. But I don't know. I don't know much about it. It just seems like Seems like Australia is a testing zone for this, and New Zealand. New Zealand's is pretty much getting into the same boat by the looks of it. I don't know. We'll see. But he says it's not over. I'm optimistic it's going to be over because I think the truth sets people free, and people aren't going to. They're going to see what's going on now. But if all of a sudden another stream and the media starts pushing that thing, then we're right back at it. But I hear people who are double vaxxed and even have the booster. They say, no, I'm not getting another booster. I don't care. So I've seen people changing before my eyes. So I think a lot of people are waking up despite this. There's a lot of sheep out there, but I think people are waking up. I've been seeing it for a while. So they say the Great Awakening's coming. We'll see.
I can only hope, though.
Yeah. Yeah, Gerald is a smart man. Very good. I wish I had more time to read my Trends journal. His Trends journal is like 140 pages a month. I used to like this Trends in the News at night that he used to do, but now he does it for everybody on the internet. So yeah, but yeah, he's a smart man. Queen has stepped aside, but that's not official. The barons have taken control of the crown. I don't know. I don't know any of that stuff, so beyond me. Anyways, I'm gonna end this, guys. Thanks for coming out, as always. And yeah, thanks for coming out, Clown. Appreciate all the help and advice. And the talk afterwards. That was always cool. And, I better save this here if I haven't done so already. I guess I'll find some ground somewhere to save just in case, but I don't know if that's needed anymore. Okay, yeah, I'll be up tomorrow if you're around. If not, I'll see you whenever we see you.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay, guys.
Have a good night.
Alright, you too. Take care. Okay, guys. Thanks a lot, and, let me see here. Let me check the chat one last time. Yeah, you have a good one too, Clown. Thanks for coming out, man. And thanks everybody else for stopping by. Appreciate the likes. 10 likes tonight, 7 viewers. Look pretty good. Awesome. Anyways, guys, have a good one. And we'll be back tomorrow, probably starting at the normal time, back to normal, 8 p.m. Eastern, North America. Have a good one, guys. Talk to you later. See ya.